I was fucking with him when I said I was the rat king, but then I brought
There are a lot of voices. Holy shit.
I don't know how to play this, but I know that you gotta end this.
Patty cake, bake burgers, man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
This is why he won't be our team captain, by the way.
And then I forget how it goes.
I need it. We should have just.
Yeah, we have something else to know that's not as fun.
Are we ready for
Are you ready?
Am I whispering right now?
No.
This is why she's gonna get outvoted.
If the rest come back, I did.
Right now, am I whispering?
No.
No.
Mine also broke. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not a no. So, you know,
Yes.
we can take it as a yes.
I thought it was like the size of thunder.
No one else stepped up to the plate
Am I
because I
streaming?
called right of dibs.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you are more than welcome
Yeah,
to be
I think-
placeholder Cecilia.
No.
That doesn't make you team second command.
Just shows off my competence.
Oh boy, come on, for that shit happened when we had like mid-fight, fight for life.
First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a gun,
VR chat time me out. I'll be back in a
and
few.
then from like halfway across the campus. Cecilia.
Never mind, VR
Thank
chat
you.
entirely crashed. I'll be back in a few.
Am I yelling? Oh my god.
Yes, you're yelling, you absolute mob.
First.
What up, Aaron?
Yo.
Hello.
Minor things was fine.
What up?
I actually, I think we have a few stragglers.
Test. Oh.
Mother.
Okay. We actually don't have a whole lot of announcements today. So, really, it's mostly just that we are going to be ringing event bells again today, so make sure you have your world audio up. Again, if you don't want the music, you can go ahead and turn it off just so you can still hear the bells. And also, I just want to advise that you guys have some water or something to take care of yourselves on hand because there's going to be some combat today. And, yeah, just don't want anyone passing out or anything. I know it can be a little bit intense sometimes, so just make sure you got what you need, and then, you're welcome to head into the map. I'll ring the rooster shortly. Hi, sorry.
I had no
Oh,
idea
shit.
meditations are mine.
Right now?
He fell off the stage.
Oh my god, Jackson! Jesus, Jackson!
Maggie doesn't
What
come
happened?
beat him up.
He's
I
on
don't
his
know,
way.
he just kicked him in the face!
My full body.
Where is he?
He's right here, he's planking in the air!
I'm fine.
Hold on, I can't. There he is.
Oh,
Why is it?
Hello.
Hi.
You're gonna love to see that. You're gonna love to see what the hell just happened to him.
I have to reconnect my fucking hip tracker.
Where am I looking up? I'm going to Aquador.
I'm glad that you could come and join the party
It's
today.
going up with a fuck.
Rigging problems around like
Christ.
on the scarf here. Yeah, there is still some work to do.
Yo. Man.
Look at this dude. Look at this absolute unit.
You wanna fight? You wanna fight?
Taylor, is there any DM stuff I could do right now? Or is it way too late to do an acting
I mean, we don't really
Ladder,
have
probably.
much. I'm just gonna ring roosters.
Hip tracker doesn't fucking like me today.
He looks like he could eat a Viking.
He probably could. They regularly
No
take
computer
down
doesn't
dragon
work
kids
today.
sometimes.
Can their meat
Look
come
at
from?
this dude.
Now you can cut the cake.
Oh yes.
Floating
I
along.
don't
Some
see
water.
water.
Yeah, I know. It can be a little hard to remember with the sit and stand and stuff.
And also because I cannot see my feet. Because
Everyone in the map?
Yep. I haven't ring roosters yet.
It was very
Okay,
hard
give me-
to keep track of them.
Yeah.
So I had to go to the mirrors constantly. Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh.
Alright.
Like,
So, I don't know
my
if this
knife
is something you want
almost
to
as-
talk to Leo about. I don't. It's
Same
probably
as
too late, but he was wondering why an NPC wasn't doing the rift piece thing.
I
So
introduced
I don't know
this
if
as a
Gias
guy
was
first.
interested or if he's just
Like,
gonna
thi-
do
this
it
is what,
now. I have no idea.
like 0.85 with initial size. I need to
Am
revisit
I really
it.
short? I don't know. No idea. But if we switch it, we need to let him know. Am I?
Yeah, I will.
Shit.
Gias, are you interested in playing the Rift Piece today?
Do we have strict
Leo asked me to, but I'm kinda scared I'm gonna crash.
Can you decide?
And like, to keep the quality, he's gonna do it. At least that's how what he told me. I'm super cool with playing super OP monsters, but I'm kinda scared I'm gonna crash in the middle of it. Especially if they start using magic on me.
Alright.
Like, I crashed once already today, so...
Oh, alright. Alright, here we go.
If you want two of them, maybe yeah.
Welcome back, Squid.
FPS can be a problem sometimes. I would love to play
Yeah,
to like beat the shit out of the...
You don't see me. I can't sit at the moment, so I'm not going to. Oh. I also need to be facing this direction, I think.
Good morning, Belle.
That's right, he sleeps outside. After the classes, we'll read the book.
Is that a hammer I see?
Good morning.
Yes, I found one.
Good morning.
Oh, well. Did yourself? Quite a large and brutish ring. You're being so heavy and knocking everyone out. Well, probably with the experience, just. I'm not happy. I see.
Trust me, your vote is safe and so is mine. Not a thing to worry.
Morning.
Morning.
Wasn't it just the other day that you had a gun and not a hammer?
I still have it. Until I get a proper weapon, I'm going to be using the hammer as well.
I suppose you can't go wrong there. Maybe she slept in her room at the main building.
Probably should keep my weapon on me.
Morning.
Hello. What? Oh my god.
Morning.
Morning, Soralia. Anyone help themselves to the tea? No? Yes?
No.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go warm some up. Shame to go to waste.
I didn't know he could make tea.
Low heat, right? Right. You don't think it'll be a proper tea, right?
No, I don't think so. Brewing tea is not that hard.
I see. Bombadil never explained that part of the process. I just was preparing some chamomile tea yesterday and left some on the side there, but it seemed no one took notice. Oh well, it's fine. Just practicing.
Just afraid you'll poison me, Telgrass.
Well, it's Bombadil's secret recipe, as it were. So I'm not at liberty to share. But it is chamomile tea. It's very good, very good.
Suspicious.
That'd be nice.
Hint of magic, per se. You're
Definitely
welcome to have some if
suspicious.
you'd like. I mean, I made enough for four, so...
Love to try some.
Okay. That should do it.
Maybe it'd be good to get more wood for the fire.
You want a little or a lot?
I'd like to.
Okay, a lot. Got it. One Furbolg-sized cup of tea.
Oh god. That's like a pint. Okay.
If we don't see you in a couple hours, we'll know it was poisoned.
I do. It's gonna be a little hard to finish that.
It's definitely not poisoned.
He can read, he can write, and he can cook tea. Cook tea? Do you cook tea? Make tea. Still. It's three things I'm not very good at. It's going to have to change, probably. Yeah. Simple greeting couldn't hurt.
made sure I was using 2 schools. It'd be a little more complicated than I used to. Good morning, Soilia.
Morning. Oh. You're gonna have to get over it eventually. You sought him out yourself. Not having no second thoughts. It's fine. You got through a couple pages on your own. I'd say that was well, if you ask anyone else, it's probably quite pathetic, but it's good for me, right?
Why, were you hoping to synthesize it, perhaps?
Mr. Neller? Mr.
Well,
Armadale?
sort of, in a way. Like,
Good morning, Soilia.
more of
Good morning,
instead
Professor
of, like,
Neller. Good morning,
synthesize,
Professor
more of
Bombadil.
being
Good
able
morning,
to
Professor
control
Scully.
it and being able to use it more
Hi,
as a, what's the word? An asset,
morning,
not
Professor
a
Octavian.
liability.
Good
That makes
morning.
sense.
What we
You would
eat
look
today.
to suppress the gift of his dragon blood. But I
Not
dare say
suppress.
that's the point you're trying.
Suppress, more of... That's a better word.
Well, controlling it surely upon him. Nature and virtues, whatever they may be.
Yes, but if we can find a way for him to manually activate it without, going to the fight and flight response.
At least it's not fish. Glad we're back to the normal meat selections. Ooh! Holy shit. Some speedy stairs. How did they get a plant this high up? It's massive. It must have been growing all this time. Somehow I want to get my hands on it. Perhaps there's a way up. I'll check later. Don't forget. It said manners and everything, so was it in my I lost my train of thought because of that noise.
You don't go through the garden, you go through the course of the sounds of you and your colleagues. Do well. Sober up.
Morning.
I will be attending to other duties.
Morning.
You have a nice day now, Professor Miller.
Hello, Professor Bellicose.
We don't want to cause a controversy.
Come on, Sorley.
Yes, it's
You
just...
said that already.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, something's different about you.
Yeah, today's gonna be a great day. I'm excited. I don't know why it's gonna be a great day, but I just have the feeling it is. Today's gonna be my day and our day by effect.
Go ahead. You
So I'm excited.
You seen Cecilia?
Where's the
Kelly, do you want to do the 50 squats
I
now?
always do.
I heard that she was feeling ill this morning. I don't believe we'll be seeing her today.
Fellow fire team members.
I'll be collecting the information for us.
you'd like.
Suit yourself. Hmm.
Sorely, I wonder. Do you speak to Telkaras much?
Not often, though he is my teammate.
Indeed. And you are aware, of course, of what he is. No matter then. A question has arrived in relation to his heritage and the gifts that can be brought out with such. The dragon blood, of course, is known to, as I'm sure you're aware, stir certain rages or otherwise. What would you say if you learned that Bombadil was intending to suppress such matters? Or even synthesize it?
I would suppose I'd want to know why.
Yes. Interesting. It might be worth a few conversations with Tail. And perhaps a closer look at the points of his tail. Thank you for answering.
Points of his...
Severa.
Vera.
Severa. She's not from Waldron. I don't.
Well, I can tell you this. I've been alive for a long time. I've never had a sponge cake made out of actual sponges.
Oh, this again.
I have. Would you like to try?
Oh. What?
Oh, see? It is
Professor, please,
I am going to
no.
assume it is a local delicacy. I'm glad he agrees.
Where's he
I'm
from?
going to assume... I actually haven't asked. Never bothered getting around to it.
He looks Essexian, if I'm not going to lie.
So I'm going to assume it's a local specialty of a small port town. If it is isolated enough, I'm sure someone's done it.
But they're not. Sponges are tough and rough. Why would you eat them? They're not. No, there's no
tough and rough.
value in eating them. No, that's not how that works.
You're going to have bowel
You are what
obstruction.
you eat.
No.
I remember reading that.
Where?
You're going to make yourself sick eating sponges.
Thank you.
Well, I don't remember
You
being
weren't
sick
sick
after
last time.
consuming them.
Please.
Sponges from the sea, not
It's glad to know it's not a dragon kill thing, at least.
Well, I tried to find those sorts of sponges, but I wasn't successful. It's quite difficult.
No, because they're in the ocean.
No, well,
Please
I was in
run.
the ocean. Well, I was on a ship.
They're talking about sponges
Also,
again.
good morning, Grom.
By the way, where is...
Please go.
Good morning. Morning.
Where's my
Good morning.
actual
We're talking
bottle,
about
by the way?
sponges.
I
Sponges.
think I
with
still have it.
Don't worry, don't ask about it.
I can't get my head around it. I don't get it.
That is a very good
You will get
question.
it if you try some. It's a local specialty.
No, look, at least I want the bottle back.
Yeah, specialty.
I don't really care anymore if there's anything in it anymore.
We're
It's
stealing
just the
another
bottle was
creature's
from
local
home.
specialty and making it our own. Is this okay?
Wherever it is,
I
don't have it.
so.
Ask them.
For a couple of
I
villages.
hope it
Most likely.
isn't wrong.
More specifically,
I'll tell
I
hates
find
me.
that
ask
I was
him.
just simply delving into the
He seems like the type.
delicious of another culture. Kind of paving it forward in a way. If that makes
Good
sense.
morning, Val. Perhaps you could become cultural heroes, return to their village,
I'll
and
meet you
bring
there.
them the best sponge cake they've ever tasted.
Sounds good.
I'm going.
Professor,
Yes,
Oh.
it's a plan.
I'm
Genius.
sorry, it seems like you're not in the mood for questions, so keep it for later. Val,
Go ahead. Bud, I'm just trying to figure out how to
Later.
move on from
I've got a name!
sponge cake.
Sponge cake.
Round.
Okay.
Oh, Professor.
Thank you.
Actually, I also.
Where's my
wanted to
bottle?
ask If possibly
bottle?
later today we could resume another lesson.
A bottle of
With
whiskey.
the,
You know, the glass bottle with like wings wrapped, like the wings engraved around it.
Thank you, sir.
You'll have to wait. Plans for the day?
You mean the one that we had the first day where you were inside of the Lumen Dorm?
Yes.
Lessons?
Yes, my
I think
my
we
whiskey.
have time.
I,
Yes, sir.
I gave it to a Madari as a bartering.
why did you give it to Madari?
Cat gave me some milk.
They were quite a
Pretty good.
quite a fan of it, you know. They ran off immediately, and I think they may have drunk it.
It was a.
I don't know. I think it's his. I assume. I don't know. It's warm.
Well, I'm sorry, it's a Madari's personal item now.
Sure. If they wouldn't mind.
All right.
Tastes
As long as we
good.
don't mess with their homes.
Freshly squeezed, I think, at least.
You want it? You're gonna have to go look in
I
there.
don't. I've
Break on
never
in,
had
kick the door
Madari
down.
milk. I don't think I want Madari milk.
You
Assert
took
your
it back.
dominance.
You're the one who gave it away.
Well, he seems eager to give it to people.
Well, you gave it to me.
How do you know it's not poisoned?
No, I wanted to share it with people, and I forgot to bring it back.
Well,
I don't.
I'd die for this milk,
I
Sorlier.
care about the bottle itself more.
Perhaps.
I'm a growing boy who's got growing bones.
Don't be angry at me.
Then
Look, I
perish.
haven't done anything.
I can't just say no to some calcium in my tummy.
You can. You can say no.
Well, first off, give
Not if I want to save the world and kill Riffies. Haven't you learned anything?
Specifically,
Can we just have a whole lesson on that? They said drink the Madari milk if you want to save the world. That was his
And
words.
you said
Must
yes.
have missed that
And
one.
I will drain every Madari dry.
Although I do have a question for you, if you'd like. Humor me at least.
Yum.
I'm just saying, Madari are to blame
If you
here.
want to walk farther away, we can.
Wait, what are they talking about?
I don't know. I've been very distracted by Madari milk.
Yeah, me too.
Look. Bud, I don't know what your problem is, but if you keep acting like this, there will be one.
You have any recommendations?
All right.
Recommendations.
Good.
I think should I offer him some?
Evian splendor.
Is match defense, Professor.
Hey, Have some Madari milk. You're not you when you don't have your
Madari
Madari milk. This might make you feel better.
I need some Madari milk, definitely.
Enjoy.
In terms of defensive magic,
Don't drink.
I did my good deed for today. I knew today was going to shape up well.
I think there was some hair in it.
That's disgusting.
physical projectiles.
Don't eat
I just wanted to get out of that conversation.
or drink anything Martesh gives you.
Noted, it's usually poisoned, I take it.
The problem is that we don't know what it is.
That's true, I just accepted something off of the
Largest wild card in the academy. Without a second for what has become of me.
Well, I'm leaning towards.
A lot, apparently.
Thank you for having my back.
It's fine. Though I heard from Neller that you had a conversation with Bombadil.
I did? Is this public knowledge? I thought it was private.
Well, I don't. We talked about it in the middle of the main building. Maybe it's not as private as you want it to be.
Oh, great. It seems like I need to have a little chat with Bombadil. Unless Nella's spying.
He has been walking back and forth on that ledge for quite some time.
Oh.
So in terms of
Well,
those four will work best.
you know, what he said, it was nothing bad, right? Completely fine. I'm not in trouble or anything. He's not looking to kill me in my sleep, no?
No, just interesting actions, I suppose.
Oh.
You mentioned something strange
Well,
about
that's,
lineage. Not quite sure what he meant by that.
Lineage. I have no idea, you know. No idea at all. Perhaps he just refers to the area of Drozer I come from, you know, the south. Some are striking kind of different. After all, I have wings, and you don't, so might have been talking about that.
Sure, that wasn't what he had mentioned, but... I suppose I'll have to do my own research. You don't suppose Gil is talking to him about the,
Probably.
maybe worth us butting in.
if you think that's best.
I mean, it's regarding our kind, if that is the case. I'm sure it's nothing bad.
Fellow Dragon King coming together,
you know? Never mind. Hello.
Could we grab them, maybe?
I don't think either one of them are leaders. I don't think they're needed for the bell, but we should probably head to where we're supposed to be.
Right.
Okay, there you go. That's fine.
Hello. I was just catching the Frana with milk.
With milk?
Madari milk. It's earlier saved me.
What did...
You may want to talk to Martesh about
So, yes.
Yes,
Gil? You okay?
Anyway. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for that. I was just giving the Fran the rundown of what we had the conversation about the other day.
I did
You
say.
can find a shield brother within me.
You also
Another
said
training
that of
you.
you. Oh. I'm glad. Yes, that's it's good. You know, we're all on the same page here. It's very very important. I'm glad that's the case, right?
Yes.
very fitting of us dragonkin to band together.
One cause a union in the sort.
We'll see how it goes.
Best be getting to our meeting locations. I can't be late twice in a row. Yora will have my head.
Yeah, that'll look pretty bad.
Yes,
Or give me a finger wagging.
Are you aware where your location is, Lefron?
I do believe Zuko said to meet in the town hall, so the main hall. That is.
I see you there.
Oh well, we have the central garden zone, so you're free to come along, I suppose. Would you like to teleport or? Busy conversation, but let's just. That's better. Right. Oh, and just for reference, really, the tea was definitely not poisoned.
Listen, you can't be too careful.
Something if you're that desperate.
I guess I'll find out when I see Nura later, and she's perfectly fine, right?
Yes. Did I just hear you mention about Ivan having someone?
I just came looking for you. No one said.
Heritage.
I don't know where coffee is.
An interesting thing to mention. I suppose I've never gotten a good look at my own tail. It's always behind me after all.
Some fucking hell. Feel is gonna help.
Oh, I have had this, yes. Oh.
You can have it. I had way too much tea.
Thank you, that saves me the journey.
I was rather distracted by Murtesh giving me strange milk. Did he happen to say anything about his whiskey bottle?
He was can never be too careful with rangers. He's looking at us.
He looks a bit dejected.
These birds, their ears, hear everything. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. No. Perhaps he's hiding elsewhere. Or perhaps we're lucky. Well, for reference, he did ask about it. He was very angry. It's given to a Madari.
I see.
A fictional Madari.
Captains go for that captain stuff.
Very real.
So if I were to go looking for this Madari, it wouldn't be, in your room or anything?
Hello, are you listening?
There might be like a conflict of interest if you get withdrawal from his thing.
Don't ask that.
Like you have your own team to worry about.
Well, just directly wondering, everyone's always listening. I was just wondering. We were talking about Lumen private plans, and I saw an individual looking, and I was a little worried because of the Lumen private plans being interrupted. Very, very private tactical plans, See, so private I've embarrassed Anura.
Don't worry. I don't need to listen to your plans. It's fine. We're just waiting on Tao.
Right, I see. Well, going to
Just move. There's lots of space around here.
You really know how to make yourself look suspicious.
He's not
If
good at
always
being very
looking
sly.
suspicious, when are you suspicious?
All the time, and you'll be blamed for everything.
That explains a lot. So, anyways, the fictional Madari may be in my room, yes.
Alright.
Can't you just make a cast of the bottle and make it?
Do you think I'm part of the crafting division? Oh. Good point. But that would mean so is Raum.
Yes.
Ah, that makes it difficult.
He did happen to mention
Private
that it was
project.
special to him. That's all.
Well, look. One man's treasures, another man's,
Stolen
Odd.
goods?
hoard. Talking of this octopus, it truly is a treasure.
I bet. I know, I would be very upset if somebody took my stuff.
Well, I'd never take your staff.
I'm sure you know all about how that feels, Talkras.
Oh. Yes, I'm very aware of how it feels to have things stolen that are private, so I would never
Yes, there was. I was asked to deliver this to you.
let that happen to me again.
It's a personal request from student Kingsley.
Regardless,
Would seem the standard.
today we will be doing more combat exercises with Professor Octavian.
In the crafting
We are with
division.
Terror Group again. We are Group 2.
I want to make sure it was written down and formalized.
Okay, well, my bruises was
We'll
healed,
give
so...
one bell. That means you have a minute to get to the arena.
He wanted it delivered.
Afterwards, you will hear a double bell.
Only meant for you to
It
make
will
yourself.
signify class has started and that you are late.
Yes.
Alright,
Very good.
Perhaps you could give me a description of the student.
We do
So
need
that's
all
the-
of our weapons.
Very tall furbolg.
okay, I like to go collected.
Of course.
Yes,
And you said we're the second group, so the second set of bells
We are
or
the
the
second
first set
group.
of bells?
The second set of bells is when we go.
Got it. Right.
I'll see what we can get this.
Great.
We'll hear the bell
Additionally-
ring 3 times, and then after. Yeah.
Thank you.
After the 3 first times.
You'll
Yeah.
hear a single ring,
Mhm.
and later a double
When we
ring.
go.
The next single ring is when we go, yes.
Hey.
Additionally, our performance immediately dictates on if we are going on a scouting mission to the village.
Let's hope it's not beating each other up again.
Just pick someone you don't
Best
like.
of luck.
I mean,
They won't do the same thing twice.
I don't think I
Someone
don't
you
like
can
it.
work
hope
well
not.
with.
No, I won't risk it.
Well, I'm ranged.
If only it was Raum.
If it's... I mean, if we're with the other team, it would have to depend on what the exercise would be.
I highly
For
doubt
us to
they're
make a
going to
plan on
split us
that.
up. I believe they're going to keep us in a team.
All together?
If
or-
this is for the upcoming scouting mission, yes.
That's fair.
Group combat seems to be the most likely situation.
Then perhaps we should
So
review.
formations.
Probably team against team.
Team against team. That might be true. But would they really put Terra against it? I mean, we do are missing 2 members, so it would be fair.
As are they.
That brings a valid point on our end. We are missing 2 members.
To work on our formation stones. If it is against uses of that.
Well, let's consider what
The
we
lesson from
have.
yesterday did help, but it was only a beginning.
Does your, gun thingy
No,
work
it does not
now?
work. I'm working on a different one.
Okay, right. So, you are melee with the hammer.
I'm defense, yes.
Oh, okay.
Defense.
Who's the lucky person?
Support / ranged offense. And
We currently don't have
I
a
do not have
support
any
at
healing.
all.
I have no
If it is
healing
team against team, our
capabilities.
primary objective is to take out their healer or their ranged. Or at least their casters.
Do they have any?
We should target Salvira or Solus first.
Oh yes, so does the caster.
Right.
I forgot.
Additionally, we could also target Ivian. He seems to be a weaker link with his dagger.
Indeed.
Tell your focus is going to be Jackson.
Jackson
He's their
again.
one defense
Okay.
and their leader. As soon as we take him out, they start to crumble.
Right. You want me to deal with Jackson with his spear with my...
Yes.
I will admit
Because you
some
won't be going
support
at him
might
from the
help there. And you want me to strike from behind?
Yes. Work on your flanking.
Got it. Okay, I can do that.
Sorley will be front lines. Mira will be ranged. I will jump between the two of you as needed. What about her?
For me?
Yes.
As a main target? Yeah.
And this is in the case that we are fighting the teams.
And it's... I think it's a
If
good
we
plan.
are indeed fighting a professor, that changes a lot. Or at least a single target. I will think of
Let's hope
something
we're not
for that
fighting
and
Octavian.
get back to you. I don't have a plan for that one yet. It'll be made on the fly.
Do you have somewhere to be?
That sounds great. I'm always good on the fly.
No, actually.
I don't see what's stopping us from practicing a few things then. Whether that's formations or positioning. That is the same thing.
Really depends on what
better,
Terra does. Because if they're at the training grounds, I would suggest to move to a different location.
There's two sets.
Well, we can
have the...
see, surely.
Like, we have the arena, we have the training.
Actually, we should find Terra. If we convince them that it's all of us working together, it'll make them think about us as their own team.
And they
get
won't
an
plot
insight on
against
how
us.
they think.
Exactly.
Right.
Hello, Ram.
Hello.
Oh.
Realm.
Sorry for snapping, but could you tell me what the Madari looks like at least?
The Madari? Well,
Those are the black one, right? Amethyst?
yes, that's the one.
The names on that is here. Alright.
That one's huge.
And next time, tell.
Yes.
Grab his shoulder tightly. Alright. Don't give away something that isn't yours.
Right, yes. I just thought it was given to me, that's all I'm saying. Okay, they're gone.
Oh God, what have they done to them?
Have I
Perhaps-
created a problem?
We shouldn't be creating enemies with Aqua. It's not worth it.
Let's not create enemies with the other teams.
Such a pretty bottle.
And that said, perhaps we shouldn't deceive Terra. It seems a bit dishonorable.
I was going to
Works in our
invite them for
favor if I'm
tea,
correct.
but, admittedly, from Jackson's own words, he did appreciate when I didn't hold back, per se. So, if we don't hold back now, I'm sure it won't get too hurt from it.
That should be Ignis and Umbra
If we-
team going to the arena.
If we're not fighting them, there's nothing wrong. And if
Couldn't we just go see what's happening?
we are fighting them, then we were incorrect in our assessment.
How good are you at being unseen?
Not
I'm
very.
alright. When I want to be.
We'll find out.
Oh, great. Okay,
Wait
I'm
a bit
going
first,
to...
though. If you get in trouble, this was all your own idea. Understood?
Sure, I'll take that responsibility. I mean, I already did one bad thing today. I can do two.
To make up for the bottle in the room, yes.
Right. But if I do this and I tell you the information, then you'll help me solve the bottle problem?
Of course.
We'll have a look at it.
Great. Okay, I'll go put this away and go prepare myself for some sparring, perhaps at the training grounds, in my free time. Right. Anywhere I should meet with you later?
Training grounds is where we'll be heading soon.
Oh, got it. Perfect. Then perhaps I can just break off at a certain time. Fantastic. No one has any issues with this, right? You're free to speak openly.
I don't think it's the greatest idea. But if I'm outvoted, then I'm outvoted. You are putting your own neck on the line. Remember that.
That always used to be the case, so might as well go back to it for once.
It's worth it to you?
I mean, if it's worth it for the team, right?
You might have
There
to
they go.
If that is your judgment.
Right, well,
Think for yourself.
I won't let you down.
I mean, Stella asked us to look into the other teams anyway.
This was about him spying on the class. I'm not sure
Well,
that would be appreciated by staff. That's all.
As long as you can remain unseen.
And I don't think
They
I
also
need
never said anything directly against it.
to remind you that
There's-
even if
there's
he
been
gets
no
in
statements
trouble,
against it.
he is Lumen. We would all get in trouble, even if he takes full blame.
Yes.
We might be able to play it off.
Perhaps. I'm just saying.
It would be...
It's not about blame, it's about what the teachers believe.
You could potentially play it off as a smarter tactic to get ahead up.
Let's just hope he's sneaky enough then.
I'm going to go get my armor. I'll be back later. We'll meet you both in the training grounds.
Very well. If he can put his neck on the line for us, we might not have to make enemies with Terra.
Perhaps.
Good. I don't think Jackson would see it
No.
as an animosity thing.
I hope not.
As more of a... Let's hope not. I like Jackson.
As do I. I
He would
think
most
it is
likely.
not in our best interest to make enemies of the other teams here. Especially if they
I mean,
haven't
it
done
could
us
be
any
friendly
wrong.
competition.
It could. It could. I just...
No shame in wanting to win.
I suppose not.
Oh?
I'm standing by to talk to Skyette.
Yeah.
She went upstairs.
Apparently, no, apparently Scared wants to mention etiquette. His behavior. Etiquette is a fancy word for behaving like a noble. Or like at least have something like
One cup isn't gonna hurt anyone. We're here.
I guess I don't believe in Telkaros taking the blame for someone else's proposals. He is choosing to do it on his own, however. It's... If he gets in trouble, we all get in trouble. And he shouldn't have to put his neck on the line so that we could figure out some information. And that shouldn't be what determines whether or not we deceive Terra. It's not right. I don't agree.
A dreadful lack of sleep and trying to compensate with caffeine, apparently.
I meant more why she's not sleeping. Do you know?
I think I might, but...
Maybe I'm soft.
Pass. We used a very large and intricate game of capture the flag once to decide some things.
Have lessons, so.
Bit, but
More like mammals. Over here.
Ah, so yeah.
Well,
Just the person with
student.
I'm not whistling. There's steam in my head right now. Okay, it's hot.
Okay. So earlier, what may we help you with?
Well, I was looking for a Nora. Or Val.
Are you not all at the training grounds? The Telkaros that lied to us?
Oh, is that where we were headed? Got it. It slipped my mind, I guess. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Good morning. Phenomenal, you need to stop whistling at the students. Oh my goodness.
This is highly inappropriate,
It's hot.
Professor.
It's hot right now.
Please.
Look, it's the pills, okay? It's causing me to steam. I don't know why
You can't talk about those things. It's not in front of the students. That's dangerous.
Should I plug my
I'm
ears
sorry.
and go
I mean,
meet my team?
You know what? Go meet your team. We'll meet up with you later.
Morning. Yes,
Actually, because we got something to tell, and hopefully my whistling will stop by then.
I forgot about daytime! Hee hee. Daytime, nighttime, daytime. Pew. Boom, boom, boom. What is happening? No, I don't know what it is. Okay. Just go to the arena. Hmm. Where the fuck is my team? Hmm.
Hello.
It would seem that we cannot be at the training grounds at the moment. Thought I'd wait here for everyone else.
You might not want us to look outside.
Hmm?
You might not want to snoop around. Okay.
Yeah. It's just that this is where we said we'd meet Val.
Yeah. He was, I went back to the dorm to get the notes Akaris gave me for the very non-combative rain spell. But he was there, and he left. So, I wonder where he is now.
I see. I'm not sure. He's not here. He's not in the main building.
I thought he would be here with you.
Mm-mm. And as far as
You checked the main building?
Yes.
Man, there you are.
Oh, Professor.
Where's the
Good
rest
morning,
of your
Professor Bombadil.
Good morning.
We're currently waiting for Val and Telcos.
All right. Where's my partner? Is he? He's currently stuck in the teleporter. We'll give him some time. You can do it. Over here. Over here. Is he looking at me? I can't see.
I think
it's
he's
probably
having
not.
some issues.
All right, then we'll start without him, or I'll start without him. Basically, you're all informed of the situation with Linville, right?
Not entirely. But...
Yeah. Basically, we are what's the word? We're looking to see which students are the most appropriate to go to the mission in the scouting mission in Linvale, if that makes any sense. We're at least informed about the mission. Yes. So this will be oh, he's still there. This event will be more of a scouting trip, rather than a combat mission. So aside from the eventual combat scenarios that might happen, we're also looking for students who are good with their tongues, in the sense of like good at like speaking and handling situations in case things get awry. Does that make any sense to both of you?
Yes, sir.
Very much, Professor.
Perfect. All right. Oh, he's gone. Did you just leave me here to explain everything to you guys? Oh gosh.
Most likely.
All right. Well, what was I gonna say again? I lost my. Basically, we were supposed to test you if how well you guys are at speaking, handling different speaking scenarios. Think of it like a preparation to see how well you deal with the locals of the Linvale village. If that makes sense.
Good morning, Professor.
So the idea.
Their entire team ready for this to be an adequate
Exactly. Test. Well, we're currently waiting for them. Where is your team?
We said that we would meet here, sir.
Well then. While we're waiting, can you explain to me what your little social exercise was?
It's a fairy tale that you tell the students. And then they decide who is the most moral and the least moral in the fairy tale. And then we can judge them based on their morals.
Ah, that's an interesting.
That sounds
That's an
lovely.
interesting way of doing it. But do we have a fairy tale prepared for them?
You say lovely now. I do indeed, of course.
Ah,
A tale
perfect.
of love, betrayal, and sacrifice.
I see. And how long will this fairy tale take?
It's rather brief.
Okay, just making sure. We have to interview all the students here. we can't take too long.
Yes, well, I would rather not repeat myself more than necessary, so and bear waiting.
They might have. They might have had a headache. Is what I'm worried about.
We need to get everyone here to, we need to assess everybody. That's the word, yes.
Oh, there's Val.
There they both are.
Ah, there they are, perfect.
Apologies. I did talk with Tell about some things.
Yes, it was
No
a very
worries, no
unfortunate,
worries.
Professor.
Okay, I see. We can discuss that later. But now that you're all here, we can start this small test we have. This will just take a little bit of your time, so don't worry about it. So as most of you
Are you
already know,
complete?
that this is good.
This is our full squad today, yes.
I see.
All right then.
Oh, the two squad
That's
members are
your-
not feeling too well today.
That's perfectly fine. You can brief them of what happened later on. But for now, as you all know, this is a test to see how well you guys will be able to handle, this is a test to see how well you guys can handle interacting with locals of the Linvale village. I'll let Professor Skyet describe her exercise for you.
I see. Imagine for a moment two lovers, Abigail and Thomas. Thomas lives on the other side of the river, and every day Abigail goes to see him, and they are desperately in love. And one day a storm comes and destroys the bridge, and Abigail and Thomas cannot see each other anymore, and they stand on opposite sides of the river and long to see each other. Abigail, desperate, goes to find a way across the river and encounters a sailor named Gandalf. Gandalf will take her across this river, but only for a kiss. Abigail, distraught, goes to her mother and asks for advice. She says, "Mother, I wish to see Thomas, but I must give a kiss to Gandalf in order to get across the river." Her mother says, "You are old enough now to decide your own fate, and I shall not decide it for you." So Abigail goes to Gandalf and kisses him, and he sails her across the river. In tears, Abigail goes to Thomas. Guilt racks her. She feels she has betrayed him. He asks what is wrong, and she admits that she has kissed Gandalf.
Come on
In a rage, Thomas puts her out. Abigail has nowhere to go. And she goes to Robert, Thomas's best friend who lives nearby. She tells the tale to Robert, who flies into a rage, and violently he beats Thomas. That is the end of the story. We have our principal character, Abigail, Gandalf, Abigail's mother, Thomas, and Robert. I want you all to tell me who you think acted best in this story, and who acted worst. You may go one by one.
if I may state my answer to the conundrum, I believe that acting out in a rash burst of emotion is not suitable for discussions with individuals. If it was discussed rationally, it would surely have gone much different. As such, I believe Abigail's mother dropping the, fault, as it were, or the decision to Abigail herself, was the most mature out of the characters present, whilst Robert's rash decision to suddenly beat someone else down was acting out of emotions, which isn't always correct.
I see. And you?
Out of all the characters, I would argue that Abigail acted the worst. She let her emotions consume her, simply picking answers left and right. The most mature of all of them would probably be her mother.
I see. And you, Zora?
I suppose I would choose Abigail to be the one who acted best for trying to find a solution to the problem. And, Robert the worst for hearing one side of the scenario and resorting to violence first.
I see. And you?
Oh, the best character in the story, I would say Abigail's mother. She gave Abigail the choice.
Abigail.
What she wanted to do or not. If she were to act with something that she didn't want, for a price that may not have been worth it. After I'm having headaches.
It's quite understandable.
The worst character in the story, I would say, would be Robert. Acting rash out of emotion, somebody there were no real emotions for, only on one side.
I see. Bombadil, what do you think of their answers?
I do believe their answers are very rational, very well thought of. And judging by their answers, I believe
Do you know what the true
quite,
test of this exercise is, Bombadil?
I have a hunch, but do tell.
You have 5 minutes to discuss amongst yourselves and come to a unanimous decision where you must all agree who is the best and the worst amongst you, and then come to us. If you can't agree in 5 minutes, you'll have failed the test.
Amongst us? Or the story?
Amongst yourselves.
Just us.
Did we not?
Shall we leave them for a moment, Bombadil?
Of course.
Did we all not already agree as a majority, as far as I could tell? I was trying to.
We did.
Oh, well, there we go.
It's
to some extent.
Mine's
It's not about the story. It's about us as individuals.
It's about us.
Yes.
Which one's the worst out of us?
We all bring different things to the table. We all do different things. I don't know how to.
I don't think that different perspectives have different morals, different ideas. Each one of us could see the worst person, someone else.
Well, I think that really differs on the task at hand. Someone who's good at socializing would perhaps not be as suited to combat. And, obviously, they'd be the best and worst interchangeable between two different situations, right?
It's too vague. It's too vague a question.
I suppose we could split it on two situations, socially and through combat, and we'll judge each other in that way.
Combat's an easy answer. Socially.
So who out of you two is the best with combat? Would you say?
Between who?
You two.
The best or worst?
Best. Out of these two. I'd be inclined to agree. Your tactics are part of combat too, though, right? But perhaps a different skill set.
Most of my combat experience is killing people from over 50 meters away.
They didn't
It's
ask
not really
us who the best
experience
was.
now, is it?
Well, I'm not sure that was the point of the question.
Us as hardest. It likely has morally is the question, but with the context clues of the story, but
Morning, Solia.
Morning.
Morning.
Are we sure they're not just talking about the story?
Yeah. They
I
were
thought
not
it
talking
was the
about
story.
No, us as individuals. Which one of us is the worst?
Oh, it's easy. Stella.
But she's not here right now.
Exactly.
Well, to make
We
things
just
easier,
have
I'd argue myself. Right? I already stole a bottle that's got us all into a bit of a debacle. Well, you was part of my team. I offered to take the fall by spying on what was going on, and additionally, some new news has come to light, which I suppose I'll need to discuss with the two of you later, as Val has already brought it up to me in a pressing sense.
Well, then we should figure out an answer.
I don't know you enough it out of that explanation, then I would have to agree. No offense.
That's fine. I guess I live up to my reputation anyways.
I think the question is too
Well.
vague.
I think it's too vague as well.
I still think it's just we have to agree. That's the key here.
Then the best.
That's not what she asked.
Well, what she asked was for the worst and the best out of us, right?
No.
Or at least
there's
what we
the
agree
worst.
on the story. I'm confused now. Just wants to know the worst.
She asked.
Right.
She asked which one of us was the worst, and out of all of us, and then we would have to unanimously agree on that answer.
My apologies. I thought it was a two-sided argument. Never mind. Well,
Well, in the event that it is actually the characters she meant, should think of a solution there too. So who's the best out of the characters?
Her mother.
You all said her mother.
She would have been if she would have explained properly. Yeah. She would have. I mean, you said Abigail. I would.
Yes.
She refused to explain. She would have been the better character if she would have properly explained her situation to her lover instead of just saying that she kissed someone else.
then in that case,
Robert would be the
she's
worst.
Well,
Asking
that
for a
logic
maiden in
would-
help to kiss him to help. And then getting angry over emotions that she doesn't reciprocate.
doesn't that mean that Abigail is the provoker in this case? She caused everything to happen.
I believe we're running out of time. I don't know if they're going to come over to ask us.
They might.
Well, I'm happy to say the worst would be Robert, but Abigail's a close second in my eyes, even if
We
it
are all
is...
in agreement that the worst character in the story is Robert, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Good.
Yes.
And in the event that it is our team, the worst socially is Tal, correct?
Correct.
Socially.
We were having a private conversation, and to make
It
sure
does not
other teams
matter if
weren't
the answer is
listening.
correct.
Okay. If that is what the team agrees on.
Sure.
I'm fine with that.
Then let us go
No
back.
offense taken, my friend.
None given, I'm used to it.
Mm.
Well, we should be going back to the teacher now then. I doubt she's coming to
I suppose so.
pick us
Oh, no.
up.
That's us.
We can quickly
Unfortunately,
fill
poor
in the
timing.
gap, I suppose.
We're
Yes.
here.
No, we don't have time.
We have a minute. I don't think we should risk
She'll
it.
understand.
We're here already. We're on time.
Something tells me she flexed anyway.
I
She
see.
might have. Bombadil's still there.
Seemingly
I might be
occupied. Surely we can give him the answers later.
This is...
Oh.
Why is...
It is most
why are they
likely their
chasing-
punishment.
Oh. You might still have some time. Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
No, we're going
Oh,
in.
that's giving me a headache looking this way.
I don't think it's time for us yet. I think
It will.
This isn't a spectator sport.
Oh.
Outside. Out of the arena for now. Outside. This is not a spectator
Okay.
sport.
No.
Someone rang the bell.
Bell.
I
Stay
heard
by
it.
the
They rang the
gates.
bell.
I do appreciate you coming
Yeah.
on time, though.
It's nice at least.
Stay away from the gate. We'll all get
Oh,
whipped.
she's back. We have more time. We can call her over.
Tao?
Shucks. I was gonna
Oh,
propose
were
my
you going to
milk
ask him
chocolate
about
idea.
Yeah.
Right. What is happening?
It's good.
I would line up just in case.
The magic horn.
Do you have your answer?
Oh, cool. We're all here.
Yes.
Are you guys ready?
The
for
worst
what
out of
I
all
want
of
to
us.
do today?
The Alcaraz.
No, I'm ready.
Alright.
Out of current squad.
Okay.
Remember, choose someone
The
you
worst?
dislike
No,
the
no,
most,
my darling.
is what I heard.
That
I
was
wanted
the
you
wording,
to
Freddie.
use the characters
no,
in the
wait, what?
exercise, not yourselves.
The,
We
No,
also
I-
did that.
We also did that, yes, but I asked to elaborate and you said us.
I apologize.
I must have misunderstood.
I didn't mean to
I
be
must have
misleading.
misunderstood that.
We value you all here. We don't want you to rank yourselves internally like this.
Yeah. I mean.
So, of the characters in the story, what is your answer so I may give it to Bombadil?
It would be Robert.
He's not.
All right. Tara. Lumen.
And best?
Why does it have to be here?
Best her mother. Abigail's mother.
Inside the arena. Now.
I shall let Bombadil know.
That was a great lesson, guys.
Yes.
Ignore the flames on me.
I would put it out
Good day, ma'am.
My day's just on fire.
That was unnecessary.
Towards the center of the arena.
It's fine.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Just like last time.
Well, this is not the center.
You think we're all gonna... Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, oof. Oof. Okay, good.
All right, tightly. More compact. Good. Welcome to the next lesson, the next class of your combat training. This time you've brought your weapons. I'm happy to say that none of you were late this time. Very good. Very good. All right. Let me have a look at you all. I'll take your weapons out. Your main hand in front of me. Now. Let's have a look. Dagger. Any magical enchantments?
Ether tech, sir.
Good.
Excuse me, Professor, I'll be back shortly.
Of course, take your time. A spear. Sort of a glaive, more so. Alright. It's for you. Classic. Spear as well. Axe and shield. Very good. I forget the name, but I do recognize this weapon, not commonly known in Favira. Alright, I'm not really sure what that is, but I'm going to assume that looks ranged to me. And a giant hammer. Alright, and as for you, a magic staff. Very well. Now, the last time you were all here in my class, I had you beat up each other. Not for the sake of pleasure, not for the sake of you understanding that maybe you are potentially stronger than your other peers. No, it is for you to understand that some of you are weak, some of you are stronger. Do not make this mistake. Even if you've won the previous combat, that does not make you worthy. Next, of what we will be discussing in this class is proper combat with weapons. Initially, you were fighting with your hands. Now you will be using the extensions of your own body. We'll be beginning a very similar session as we have last time. You'll be choosing your own opponents. This time you will be sparring each other with the weapons. I want you all to choose an opponent. You have 1 minute.
It would be most appropriate as a match for each.
Nora.
This might be a more fair fight.
Yeah.
Solos.
Sure.
Down for that.
All right.
So very.
Sure. Nothing.
I mean,
You know what? I've changed my mind. You'll be fighting him. You two. You'll be fighting each other.
that's much better.
Alright, follow me. We'll be moving to the other grounds.
One again, it would seem.
Cool.
An idiotic test.
With our partners, sir, or each other?
Just together in a line, does not matter. As long as you know your partner, that's all that matters. Now, I do not care how much experience you have while wielding a weapon, whether that be magic, whether that be a sword, whether that be a shield or a hammer or ranged otherwise. One thing you need to understand is that in my eyes, you're children. You're quite frankly nothing. But I'll make you into efficient killers. Of course, for the saving of this world, not for other impurities. Now, the rules are simple. Once you are hit 3 times, you are out and you are done. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. You two. First.
Oh boy.
Alright, on my start, you may begin. Are you proficient in magic?
Yes, sir.
You may use your magic.
Like actual spells, sir.
Well, nothing to maim or injure, but to hit, of course.
It's all.
Do you know any
it's
of
all
that?
Ranged.
Well, in this case, maybe it is in your best interest to run away from a spear and to shoot from afar.
So we can break the circle?
You cannot. But it is in the best interest to keep a distance from you. Would I be wrong?
No, sir.
No. Good. Alright, you may step towards the outer edges of the circles. And when I say begin, you will begin. Any questions before we start?
No, sir.
You.
No, sir.
Good. You may begin. Go. Quite soft. Now, I may be speaking bluntly, but if you're a mage with long range, you don't want to be beside a spear user. Move around, get away from him. It's common sense.
I understand, sir. My hands are a little... Too long.
You alright? One moment. Take a pauses. Take a pauses. Again, corner to corner, line to line.
It's too long.
Alright. You feel like this weapon is inadequate?
It's adequate for its proper use, but not like this.
Okay, well, as a mage, you have to understand that if there is someone with close combat, you want to run away. Not retreat, but keep your distance. Perhaps it's not your best suitability to actually fight hand to hand. I understand that this circle is small in range, but you should be nimble enough. I want you to be unrelentless. I mean, to be relentless. You take everything you can. Don't let any distance get away from both of you. Keep that gap close.
Yes, sir.
You will restart. To my knowledge, have you both been hit once?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. You may begin. Go. You weren't fast enough to shoot that spell. If you need to, gain distance.
I'm trying, sir.
You're not trying hard enough. Good. Good, that is what Wayne likes to say.
She's good.
Alright. Good dodge.
It seems
Reset.
so.
Step aside. Reset. Alright.
Yes, sir.
One more time. Begin. Alright. She's been hit. Stop. Stop.
I'm out.
That is it.
I'm out.
Not bad, not bad. Of course, there are some comments I can give you all. Alright. I think one thing you two have learned is some limits you can potentially harness and get better at. Take a breather, get in the shade, relax. Next two. Let's see here. You two.
Son.
The rules are simple, again. Once you're hit 3 times, you are out. Begin.
Hmm?
Seems to be like you're not really fighting at all. What's the matter?
Apologies, sir.
I don't want to hear any fucking excuses. Why are you standing there doing nothing?
Analyzing the situation.
Analyzing the situation while being hit in the head. You've been hit twice.
Yes, sir.
Alright, step back, reset. If you get hit once more, I'm going to be very upset with you. On your marks, get set, begin. Alright, you've been hit. Reset. Once more. Set, ready. Begin.
Hmm? Is there a condition?
Good hit. Reset. Line to line. One more blow to either one of you. This is the combat I like to see. This is better. Very good. On your marks, get set. Begin. Quiet. Well, what are you two standing for? Alright, very well, I've seen enough. Stand down. Good fighting stances, better gusto. Impressive. You may stand in the shade. Take a breather. Relax. Let's see here. You two. Next. I'm gathering some very interesting information just from the appearance of you two. You seem to be both on the lighter side of things. Would I be correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. I want to see this done swiftly. If you're truly to use such light weapons, I want to see it being handled precisely, with good accuracy. No room for error. Is that understood?
You can kick his ass.
Yes, sir.
Good. You may begin. Now. What?
Is magical evolved, sir? Magical.
As long as it is not to harm or maim your opponent, yes it is.
I should have followed my own advice. I need water.
You may begin.
Oh.
Very good. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Utilize your surroundings. Utilize your component's confusion. Hit faster. Hit the weak points. Been hit. Reset. Reset line to line. You need to understand one thing. If your opponent has a short blade, the moment they get close to you, anywhere from even half a meter, you're done for. You need to keep your distance. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
She's got this.
Now, he uses magic of invincibility, from what I understand. You need to understand that if he disappears, you watch your back. You listen. You look for footsteps. Or otherwise, you're out of this world. So far, so good. I like what you're doing. You may begin. Now. Keep aware of his surroundings. Look around. Better. Better. Good hit. Stand back.
Good.
Reset. That is much better. That is what I like to see.
Good job,
And for
Sarvi.
you, if you wish to be on the upper hand, you need to be faster and more agile. You heard what I mentioned to her. She's trying to keep the distance away from you. You need to get in faster and closer.
Holy shit.
Begin. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Not a problem. Do not worry. Alright, reset. You'll have one more. You'll be stepping aside. Since it's 1-1, last one to hit wins. Alright, you may begin now.
I got it.
You got hit? Alright.
Yes.
Very well. I'm seeing one thing to mention to both of you. I'm seeing a lot of wasted movements that could be done more efficiently, but we'll have a look at that later in person. Alright. Very well, you two. Good job. Step aside to relax. The last two.
Thank you, sir.
You and you.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Any magic from both of you?
Yes.
Nothing I could really
Migraine.
combat.
Right, well, magic is fair game. So keep that in mind, whether that's a disadvantage
Sorry for being
to
so
you or not.
tricksy on my feet. I kept
Alright,
slipping in
you
the
may
sand.
begin.
Fair game, sir?
Yes. Four.
That's great.
You may begin.
Just training.
Good to know.
Now.
Yeah, he expects to see.
Right, come on then, here you go. Stand there.
Save the talking to the end.
Too much talking, too much cockiness.
Too much cockiness, really.
Yes.
Fine.
You're quite frankly
Doesn't feel like I went
disappointed.
fairly.
Well, come on, show me wrong.
Fine.
That's more like it. That is what I like to see.
Still a
Step back.
disappointment to you.
Yes, you will be
Yeah,
until you
keep
prove
on
me
going.
otherwise. Again, go. Show me everything you have. You gotta be fighting back harder. Don't you see what he's doing to you?
It's easily manipulated. Easy to egg on by professors.
Come on, you're just gonna stand there.
Now this is what I like to see. Good. Good, keep it up. Reset. I said reset. Listen to me next time. I said if you stop, you stop. Do your lines.
Don't let them get to you.
Again. Again. Now.
Oh shit.
Right behind you.
Very good. Very good. That is what I like to see. Once more. Now you're actually fighting like a true fucking man. Begin. Now. You got this.
You've got this. You're not the weakest of us. You're not.
Alright, I've seen enough from two of you. Last thing I want is one of you dead on this ground. Take it easy, weapons off. Relax. Step aside. Job well done.
Good job,
Alright, relax.
Right.
Good fighting skill.
I'm
As for
telling
the
you.
rest of you, we'll be moving back to the main arena now. I'll give you 10 seconds to take your weapons with you, to take a breather, and follow me.
Oh, 10 seconds, that's generous.
You did well.
Sure you're alright.
Fine.
Well then, to the main
Don't
arena.
let them get in your head.
Right.
Oh, come on, get a move on. We don't have all fucking day.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. For the first step, you sparring with your opponents, I must say job well done. You have definitely proven yourself better than others so far at this academy, in this institution. Now, before the class is concluded, you'll be committed to one more practice sparring, except this time, you'll be fighting together as a group against one common enemy. And I have Professor Bellicosa assisting me tonight, or today, should I say. I want you all to decide one person who will be leading this group. I don't want to see any goddamn rabbigery. I want to see proper unit cohesion. I want to see you working as a team. Communicate. Don't just throw rocks and sticks in front of you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Professor Bellicosa will explain the rest of it to you, and you will understand what your assignment is. Once you're hit, you are out. Professor, if you wish.
If you want, you may get in formation, but that's up to you. What I'm about to spawn is something you can see, feel, smell, and touch. If it hits you, it hurts. If it bites you, it hurts. The scratches, they hurt too. I will not unspawn it until I think you have defeated it. And it is completely under my control. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Is this how you choose to fight?
No.
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 Let's give them 1 minute to decide.
Sir, interrogatory. Did you mean one leader?
We need a leader.
Across all of
For
us?
everyone.
Yes.
That is correct.
Okay.
1 leader for everyone.
We have 1 minute.
So, Jackson, get in front.
Alright.
Any objections? No. Good. Tell, you will be flanking me on the side.
Right.
Keep mid. Flanking. Ranged. Support. Understood?
Yep.
I said understood.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good.
It seems to me that they are ready. I will step aside.
Very well.
Oh,
shit.
Right.
Good.
That's a new one.
Good luck. Beast. Attack.
What you see in
Sorry,
front
Jackson,
of you is a
keep his
rift
attention.
No! Axe! No!
Stab me!
Back!
All I see is you clambering into large opponents. Where's the communication?
Get in the knee! Behind the knees!
Come on, big
Focus its attention.
No! Axe!
We need someone guarding Nora.
What happens when you're made alone?
I'm flanking.
Get its legs!
Jackson.
Do you not understand that regular weapons do nothing against it?
We need more magic.
Take its ankle, stop it from moving. But what happened to your magic casters? They're dead.
Does anyone have anything?
Solus! The fire!
Shoot fire.
Distraction! Solus!
Takes a bit.
Shove!
Under the arm!
A gun!
Hold it back.
Shove!
Get off your way!
Magic caster.
No!
Come on, Solus!
Shove! Shove!
Focus on
Stabs me!
shooting her.
Keep shooting it. Swing!
So, focus on shooting.
We need your magic! Swing!
Alright. I want you all facing me shoulder to shoulder right now.
It's not real, Jack. It's not real.
It's not real, but it hurts. You heard what the professor said. He was lunged across the entire arena. I don't want to hear any excuses. You get back in line with the rest of your team. Good. That is what I expect in real warriors. Now, I think you all proved to me that there at least was some cohesion. However, what happened to your backline support? What happened to your magic caster at the beginning of the fight? What happened to Ivan, from what I presume? They were taken out. That's right. Obviously, I wasn't making it clear to you that you were fighting a Rift Beast, but I'm sure at some point you finally understood that. These things are almost impervious to regular attacks. And as you can see, quite frankly, everything that you did to fight against it was practically useless. However, I will admit there was better cohesion. But again, not to better standards from what I've seen from others in real-life combat scenarios. But otherwise, still a job well done. I do not seem to wish any other activities upon you. If you have any wounded, take them to the infirmary now. You're dismissed. Remember, protect your comrades. Protect your friends.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
You there? Walk.
Please.
Again, thank you very much.
Being crushed by my own shield doesn't feel good, but this one was
Are you okay?
knocked out.
I'm good, alright. Just my shoulders hurt, but
I'm good.
that's it.
Solus.
Go, let's go.
Oh, yeah. That punch to the face you gave me, that really helped with the backslap from the Rift Beast.
I feel like my arms are falling off.
I only have 4 shots left. That's fine.
Let me have a look at you. Do I see internal bleeding?
There is no internal bleeding, but it seems to be dislocated. Hanging.
Okay. That is quite frankly not in my expertise, so you might wish to see the Chancellor or anyone from medical division to help you.
He's bound to be at medical anyway.
On your way.
Thank you, Professor.
On your way. Good. Facing me shoulder to shoulder right here.
Let's go to medical.
Right, I need a medical.
Yeah.
Where did Val go? Did it already run off?
He already fucking left.
I think he went to take off his armor.
I see.
Will Cancer even be there?
He better be.
If not, we can ask Bombadil as well.
Right. I think he's the last person I want to be treated by right now.
Head to medical, I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Sore. I don't think anything's broken though. Couldn't even protect our damn range. It was a mess. I can only imagine it being worse if Cecilia were there, though. Doesn't feel good.
Lacerations. Say that on the arms and the upper body.
Nearly fired that many spells before that, bro.
No, it can be quite terrifying. You're quite exhausting, so.
Not the knee?
Oh, thank you. I think Tel needs that more than I do.
I brought him one as well.
Ow, yeah, you're right. Okay, cool.
Is
Good.
it?
No,
No, that was an answer question.
Thanks.
No,
How do you do it?
I see. No,
Small disgusting stuff like all the time. I lost 3 in a row now.
Are you in? Alright. Is it your, do you have an affinity or no?
Those are the only injuries I can think
Oh, you know what an affinity is. I don't think so. I don't know.
My heart's
That might be.
Oh,
good
sometimes
to
I can
figure
shoot the
out fast.
fireballs out my hand. I can't aim it too well.
Okay.
Happy thoughts.
Having being an
Stay
affinity
there.
will be more exhausting.
You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
You might, as you're using your own, you're using yourself to cast.
Sorry.
External surroundings.
Maybe.
You injured?
Just a little beat up, I'll be fine. Tell his arm, though.
Might be good to go
Went
over
through.
with the terrorist to find out.
The shot got to us again, I think.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I'm pretty good at the flank stuff, I think. Didn't really get explained
You really
too well. I
gotta
just
get
kind
past
of tried for a good year and then eventually got it.
It seems about right.
What is it?
It's she's holding bandages and then
You need something
Fight
like
sounds. You're really good at fighting.
Do you need something
Thanks.
else?
You're not so bad yourself. What?
Huh?
What?
Do you require
What did you say?
What?
I don't know, someone to treat my fucking arm.
partially torn up.
I'm Jack.
You just
I just threw.
need to wait a second. I'll see if I can find someone else in the meantime.
Thank
Damn
you.
it. I can reset bow once I don't know how to pop something back in place. Maybe in here.
Yes, ma'am. What was your answer?
Any medics here that can pop arms back into place?
I mean, I can pop it on back into place, but I'm not sure how medically important.
I don't trust you with that. Okay,
Fair enough.
I'll grab someone real quick. Hold on.
Well, because Gandalf was prepared. They had the boat, they had a plan, they had...
I'm not asking him, Dory. Damn, my camera. Please tell me you're coming to assist.
The medical, yes.
Yes. Tell Cross dislocated his arm.
Really that severe?
We just need someone who knows how to pop it back into place. I don't want to damage him more, that's all.
It was a threat.
Huh?
It's not a fair question.
I'm sorry, you're whispering.
I think that you're the worst.
Who was it?
It was purely to give her an answer.
Tell Cross in the combat exercise.
What's ahead and
I'm real sick.
Hello? Doc Ross.
Oh, God.
Mordred, my arm's fucking falling apart. Please help.
Right, okay.
Do you have
I
any
can't
magic
move it and it's just waving around. Whatever I do with it.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
You might, hurt it.
I have not
It's fine, I'm used to it now.
You might want
Go
to
on.
give it.
Oh my god. That was a loud
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Jesus.
What did you do?
Fine now.
You might want to have
Thank
a
you,
look at that.
Mordred.
Good.
Yeah.
No, other side. Other side.
Thank you.
Good. Oh, you gotta like right.
I would say, you know, be careful with your arm.
Everything
You
all
want
good?
to
Now
have
it
a
is.
rest.
No.
Rest. Right, I will.
We could have a payment.
Noted.
Do you have anything else? Is it just the arm that you need to go
Just
for?
the arm.
As bad as everyone else.
Just the arm. That's it. Everything else is fine.
Okay, that's good.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I suppose.
Breaths deep, breaths deep, breaths. Ooh.
Good, guys.
Right.
What's wrong with you?
I need a drink.
I know.
Not this
Just
kind.
a couple of magic and then teleport. Makes it a little easier.
I know
that's all.
there's some in the mess hall.
I need one too.
Not the kind I'm looking for.
Savannah, do you mind if I ask you a question?
I think some of that's in the mess hall as well, actually.
We had that tea party, right?
Right.
In private?
Yes, we did. I still need to do that. That's right.
I have a bottle of wine I could drink.
Sure, free wine would be great.
Come on.
Yeah.
That
Let's
might
go.
be nice.
Get out of my bed.
All right.
Might want
I'll
to take a
invite
shower.
Tara.
Thank you,
Yeah, I don't.
Mordred.
When you were back there, I noticed something going on with your eye.
How are they doing, Mordred?
Apparently,
Well.
dislocated his arm. That was interesting to figure out.
Nice of you to join us.
Want to make sure you're right.
Tara's yawn.
Sorry, I went to get a water.
Taking the social test.
Right. That's fine. Such a long damn walk.
Kingsley's not around to carry you.
If only.
He would too.
I might take him up on that offer. Then again, I don't want to look like Stella.
Best
I don't
not.
think you could look like Stella if you tried.
That's true. Suppose I don't do a very good job of being stuck up.
You also don't have enough fat.
Oh, damn it. I left the shield. I'll meet you there.
Right.
Gonna take a few hits earlier.
Know what a cash was. Of course you wouldn't.
It is a lesser known weapon.
That's true. Like your gun.
Yes. You didn't know what that was
Yeah,
either.
got it. Sorry.
You must be a
Sorry.
rarity trigger.
Knowledgeable on weaponry.
I
No,
wasn't
it's fine.
keeping an eye on you.
That would seem to be the case.
It's alright. You're not.
He is meant to be a religious man, though,
Combat
isn't he?
training, and I was also kind of more in my own head. I think I did do that a little too much.
I didn't expect him to jump so far over our heads.
Yeah, it was quite shocking. I managed to dodge it the first time, but the second time was a little thought he was too occupied to look at me.
Yeah.
A lightning bolt to the face does draw attention.
It does.
You know, I was quite surprised to see how adept you were with that hammer. For something you just picked up. I understand that very well.
Actually, Tal, you know what might do you some good? Some of the tea that you made earlier today. Just heat it up again.
That's true, I can finish off that batch and prepare another for later. There might be enough for another cup if anyone... Never mind.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh.
Fuck you.
You said it was Bombadil's special recipe?
Yes. Honestly, you know, you're attuned to mana, you might be able to assist a bit with this because, quite frankly, I feel rather wrecked. You just need to infuse a little bit of mana into the pot. Yes, just a trickle. Gives it a unique flavoring. Just a trickle. Might add a spark to it. And we could all do with some energy
So it's
right
more of
now,
a
I
potion
think.
than a... So it's more of a potion than a tea.
I'd just say it was similar to alchemy, right?
I mean, the current batch still has some in it, so let's wait until the next
Maybe
batch.
mixing it's not a good idea.
It's
We could try yours
stale
first.
teas. Oh, sure. I mean,
The next
what is
batch,
it?
yes.
Do you have
I'm
the
unsure what the
ingredients
effects
at
would
hand,
be,
or
but
do I need to go find it?
there should be in a bag just under the shelf there. I'll walk you through the process though, as Bombadil was very precise.
I bet.
Right, that should be done.
This bag?
Cerealia. That's the one, yes. Care for tea.
Sure.
Right. Should be enough for free in this, and then
Just okay.
I guess Val can have the next batch. Fuck this
He
on.
likes tea.
Maybe he doesn't.
Would you like me to pour it instead?
That would be great. I still need to talk to Bombadil.
Come on, Val. Even I'm being social. Why are you all the way over there?
Right.
I'll take 2 cups.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. There you go.
Thank you.
It's quite nice.
I trust your judgment. And you're still breathing, so...
I can't lie, I'm not a little surprised by that myself.
It's good.
Great. See, I never poison my own team.
I trust you on
Sure,
that.
would hope so.
Well, you know Val already brought it up earlier, so suppose I might as well be honest. Sorelia,
You're whispering.
Damn it. Sorelia, you, earlier inquired about something Professor Neller had said that you'd overheard. Well, I'll admit I
wasn't truthful to you. And that was purely out of fear that, I hope whatever my mind's telling me for being such an idiot to come out with this is not going to be the case. But Val questioned me in my room very strongly, with adequate force, as to what a Draksha was, which is what I happen to be. I'm not a pure-blooded dragonkin. Not full-blooded or anything in the sense. It's dirty. I know. I'm sure you'll kind of look down on it. That's always been the case. But my kind, our parents were unfortunate enough to be both elves and dragonkin, and well, I'm the unfortunate result of that. And quite frankly, if I did know who my parents were, I'd probably have disdained them myself for the treatment I've received because of it. But as the rumors go, our race is untrustworthy, disdainful, full of thieves. Our blood is cursed. We bring bad omens wherever we go. And quite frankly, if we don't live, we're usually hunted on sight by our parents or by the tribes we belong to, should they find out, or at least treated as lesser. So, the last thing I wanted you to know in particular was that is who I am. I'm a filthy, cursed-blooded, damned Draksha. Not a dragonkin. Not one of your kind. Not an elf either. Something worse than any of your two races ever could be. Right? So, I am the worst among you. Not by choice, but by declaration of everyone else. And Bombadil just saw it fucking fitting to go and openly say it so that everyone could hear, ruining every single plan I had. I just didn't want anyone to find out this way. Not yet. But whatever. Sorry.
Tell Chris.
What?
We're equals here. If you had told me that a year ago, perhaps I would have reacted differently. And it may take some getting used to, but especially with everything the Dragonkin have going on right now, I think it's only fair that we drop those roots, don't you?
Right. I guess I don't belong with your kind.
That's not what I meant. Lefron said it himself, didn't he? Some sort of union, if that's what he wants to call it. I'm not calling it a tribe or anything of the sort. Apparently none of that matters here. You're not filthy here.
Chancellor seems to think so.
He's old. He thinks old. I'll tell him myself.
All right. That's some damn good team. Well, thank you for understanding and butting up with my treachery and deceit. And I'm not really good at it, but I apologize. From the heart, not just a stupid saying, or I'm not just saying it to make me seem better, but genuinely I'm sorry for not deciding to put my trust in you sooner, perhaps. I think the idea in my head was far worse than the outcome.
We all have secrets.
I see. Well, perhaps someday we can all feel comfortable enough to share our own, right?
Sure. I'm terrified of magic. How's that? Now it's your turn. What are you guys afraid of?
Well, my ability in combat here is one thing, my survivability of it. But if we're being this open with each other, especially you, Del, it's a hard one. I think my coming here was to be forgotten about, so.
I see.
That's awful.
It's understandable given the context, but hope I can prove it wrong. It's either to be forgotten about or to remembered, and if I die, then I will have failed. And if I succeed, if I accomplish anything, it better be damn good.
I'm sure you'll accomplish I'm sure you'll accomplish the best of things. No.
I have to.
One damn good tale. Perhaps bards will recount it even.
What?
Nothing.
It's your turn. If you'd like. You don't have to.
No.
No, actually.
If we're stating,
I'm threatening you into telling me. Val, what is it? What are you scared of? Come on.
you're lucky I can't feel
What is
my
it?
arm.
I can't feel mine either, to be honest. This actually hurts. Why am I folding my arms like this?
Oh, I meant my only arm. I can't
Oh,
feel it.
we're playing who's got it what. Never
Oh.
mind, it's fine.
It's overstrained, but I refuse to go to the medical bay because I am afraid of divine casters. So don't place into everything.
I see.
If the problem with your
Well,
arm
have
is
you know
that
Mordred will
severe, we
fix
could
your arm
potentially
without
look
magic.
into a potion or a painkiller.
I believe
I'm
I've
sure what-
overstayed my welcome of potions from Bombadil.
What?
If it hurts that much, I could get you a painkiller. I could speak to him.
No, it's alright.
Right.
If you change your mind, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm used to pain. Unfortunate.
I get it. Sorry for the... sorry for the whole standing and threatening. I was trying to do something and clearly failed.
I actually found it quite amusing.
Oh, I was definitely trying to amuse you. Definitely was trying to amuse...
If I may, your bracer, is it okay?
Yes. You mean like the,
The gem?
for magic, right? The gem?
Yes.
It's,
Oh. I've
I
been
never really
curious about
thought of it that way, but...
See on my own stuff. Hold on. Leave it on the table. Ew, there we go.
Right.
It might be.
It
You
is
don't know.
drastically similar, and it seems to give out some kind of pulse all the time. I'll be honest, I pried it from my capeche because I hated it for several months, stowed it away in my drawer, and then found it could be used to,
We could find out.
So, I mean... Well, I don't know. It
Why did you hate it?
feels wrong to touch it, you know. This sounds dumb. Sometimes when I used to be in stress or by myself here, I used to speak to it, and oh God, I sound so silly. I swear sometimes it spoke back to me, but I think that was just my mind dealing with everything going on. It's been silent for months, so.
Is that why it has a head?
A head?
What? The sword?
Oh, the gem, not the
capeche. No, the...
Yeah, the capeche does have it. Did it always belong in the sword, or?
It was in there when I acquired it, yes.
Oh.
In fact, it was rather ornately wrapped by some crystalline vines, actually. I just was attached to the capeche, but not to the stone, so I pried it out and found something else to shove in. Thankfully, the wealth of the Academy is sometimes on show, so a gem here and there can be found.
Have you told anyone about that?
No, just, I guess the only real issue I've been having is the, rest, which seems to have solved itself. That or Malek put some kind of curse of aggression on me, which would explain why I've been feeling so pissed every time I'm fighting someone. But if that is the case, it seems to have dealt with, my issue sleeping. I've been sleeping soundly the past few days. Felt great, actually. Maybe not myself, but still.
When it spoke to you, like, was it... When?
When you... What? Sorry, say again, I didn't quite follow.
If it... When's the last time it spoke?
The last time it spoke to me would be back when the colours me and Sorelia wore weren't so golden. About 6 months ago, maybe longer.
What did it
Since
say?
then,
You don't have to disclose. You don't.
to be vague, it told me I can't trust anyone. Follow my instincts, and that I should keep wary of everything going on, always. And you know, back on the streets of Solaris, and it was good advice, really, that the stone gave sometimes when I'd be sat up in a box or hiding away. Back there, you couldn't trust anyone. Be stabbed in the back the moment you did, so I always just thought it was my mind and my way of coping with Solarity, and despite finding people I could talk to here, well, still seemed to chime in until it wandered away.
We could have a look at it. Might be some bugs. You could maybe ask some professors if they know anything.
If it speaks to you again,
a couple hunches, but
would you tell us?
please let us know.
I'll let you know.
I'll try to find something in the library.
Right. I don't think it's anything bad. It's just a shiny stone. Foci, like you said, right?
It's gonna tell you
It
not
might
to
be
trust
foci,
people.
but it might be something else.
That sounds bad.
A foci doesn't do that.
That's just my mind, right?
Potentially.
I'd heard of fetishes before.
That was what I was thinking, actually. Fetish.
Someone I knew had worn a necklace, and it had a spirit inside that spoke to them, but I never really
personally do
connected
not
it in
like
the same
version
way.
of it, but
Yeah,
could
so
be
what
something trapped
what
inside.
was it? It was meant to be trapped, right?
It's not always, but if a fetish is an item or a trinket with a spirit stored on the inside, and it makes requests, and you hone to that request, and it gives you something in return, as long as you hone to the request. The request becoming more outrageous over time.
Well, if there is a spirit in here, it's not outrageous at all, so I think it rules it out of the question, right? That or it's dead. Are you dead? Spirit? Dead? It's definitely not dead. It's still doing the glowy thing. Sorry, just trying to make fun of the situation.
Or it could be a foci or a cursed stone. Where did you find the sword?
Great.
If it was so ornately wrapped, it might have been stored somewhere for a reason. Maybe a ritual sword.
I can't remember. Literally no memory. That's something. So it was just kind of
If it
there
is a curse.
when I woke up one day, and yeah.
If it is a curse item, then we better find out sooner than later. So I will definitely have some scour around the library if I find some things. I'll let you
Right.
know what I find.
Thank you. I never really thought all this would come to light right away, but that's...
Yeah, it's probably
appreciate
won't
that.
for a little while. Might be a while to find something.
Right, I just,
Some things aren't very well documented, but the school's library has proven useful in the past. So. Some interesting books in there.
You know... I think I regret not being more open with all of you already. Should have done it the day I met you, apparently, if it would have been like this. Oh well.
You want to have some of that wine we spoke about earlier?
Should I look
That
for
sounds
Tara?
great. Oh, right. Tara.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
Tara.
they were supposed to arrive.
Maybe they've forgotten. I'm
Could
going to
always
give them
remind
some.
them.
I'll take a peek outside. If
Then
they're
I
not
need
there,
to
I'll
put my weapons away too.
dress and search for them.
Alright.
I will return later. I need to go talk to a couple people.
Actually, hell.
That explains a lot. It's amazing how many things are coming to light already. Knock knock. Knock knock. All Stella's good for is her friggin' earring. I'm sorry, so earlier is not a baby fucking earring. Ay.
Are they home?
No, I knocked a few times. I don't hear anyone inside. They may have got hung up at medbay. I'm gonna grab the Gambeson and start looking. I want pomegranate juice anyway. They're not home. We're gonna go look for them.
Not home.
No.
Alright.
I'm just grabbing the Gambeson.
I need to go find Bombadil and have a quick conversation.
Sure, we'll meet here.
Alright.
Ouch. Maybe later.
Need to have a conversation with the professor who leaked my race out loud in the middle of the
I
academy.
understand. I wouldn't like it if some of my secrets were yelled over a span of
Hopefully he'll let me beat him with a stick. That'd be nice.
with his own.
I guess we'll start the
I'll
hunt
join
for
you in the
Tara. And I told Tal that we'd meet back at Lumendorm when he's finished. You know, if Octavian is right, that magic is the key to taking on rift beasts. In a really fucked up way, I'm grateful that you're here, even if it is for terrible reasons. And if you'd like, we can prove them all wrong together.
It's not a lot of people. It's just one.
Still. Even one person. That's plenty enough to want to prove them wrong. It sounds as though they may have been close to you at that.
How do you stay in the mind of somebody who lives for hundreds of years? When you die in about a blink of their life?
Bombadil.
Oh god.
I want to turn the other direction, or make sure he doesn't kill him.
Maybe just...
Quite need one.
Just keeping an eye out, maybe, while we look for Tara?
You're welcome to head over whenever you'd like.
Hey, Tal, can I wing my milk strawberry? Thanks, Tal.
Of course.
Hey, good job. Kicking his ass today. That was
Oh,
really
Tara.
Thank you.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Hang on a minute, I didn't.
Fine.
I thought I held up quite well, have you know?
You did. You won. I thought you won. Did you win?
I don't really know. I think I kind of drew. I don't want to say I won. He was a fighter.
You guys.
Could you grab me another mug of tea, please?
You both did fairly well. I think you guys were a very balanced match.
Really impressive, Solus. Not as impressive as my milk strawberry, but impressive nonetheless.
Alright. Don't get the ego too big, alright? Listen, it's just milk.
It was good, wasn't it? It was good, wasn't it?
It was good, but
Yes.
listen, if you can bring me some, like, almighty cake or something, if you can make that sponge cake there on it, tastes nice, then
Oh,
sure.
Of the sensations
Are you
left
okay?
you.
Yeah, no. Heartbeat's slowed.
Ego a little bit shattered, but you know,
Oh,
that's
I'm
part
sorry
of the
about
course.
that.
No, it's quite
you know, it's like you said last night. You have strengths that you need. Strengths and weaknesses are important to keep in mind. That was something I was asking them about. Just my take on it, which was we keep losing focus of our objectives and our strength and our weaknesses in battle. Because I know you were jumped at 3 times.
I would have appreciated it if he would have left me with hand-to-hand combat instead of having to focus on my surroundings all at once while having to fight you hand-to-hand to then fire a spell.
Yeah, I learned that with hand to hand, I'm not as useful.
So
I can harass
quick
you
question.
well, but I.
Sup? I was wondering.
I mean, I'll
if
fight.
you could help
Be
me
pretty well matched.
practice
If not,
keeping my
you will not
feet in
stronger.
place.
Yeah. Shields and speed, and then me a weapon. I
Sort of all
don't.
over the
I
place,
was,
and
a weapon
not
that's not
really
made
as
to
firm
fight.
as
You're
were
both
when you were
on
fighting Tel.
a class.
That too.
I was hoping you can show me how to.
Sure, I can do that. Remember much outside
I've got
of
an idea, but it's all
I don't know
swinging like my heart
if you're okay
depended
with
on
that,
it
or if
being
you're gonna
pressed
get a
by my
little-
shield 3 times.
Yeah,
I can handle
was
Bluetooth.
thinking the same
Alright,
thing.
cool.
Got
do that
smack
in
in the
a
face
bit.
with
Yeah.
a Rift Beast, so.
I mean, you did well from what I saw.
I guess. How do you
Not well
Especially
enough
with
for
someone
her,
with
that ass.
armor.
You would have to discover
Yeah.
what type of spell that you
Oh, I
learn.
thought you meant the Rift
What
Beast.
school it's from.
Fighting Val. Yeah, he
Well, it's too lightning then.
he was a challenge.
Yes, I have an
I've
electro
never
affinity.
fought anyone in full armor.
And then you get familiar. This is like kind of where I drop off. You get familiar, and then you practice an incantation.
Not easy. But it was
Not all
No, I
practice.
can imagine not.
So,
Okay.
for
You
people
did
with
well
an
too.
affinity,
Once you figured out
myself,
his tricks.
I don't need an incantation to cast my spell because I'm using
I do
my
that to her
own.
face.
Yeah.
I'm using my
It's a bit difficult when you're dealing with it
However, when you're using
in
your
front
magic,
of you.
your
I
magic
won't
that
lie.
you're not attuned to.
Yeah.
How was it? Sora.
You are drawing in
something?
energy.
Sorry, I don't really know your
from
name all too
your
well.
surroundings. So that's why,
Sora.
for example, if you would be up in Northern Jersey,
Uh,
the fire spell.
Sorry.
cast
Sorry,
by
yeah.
somebody who's not an affinity.
If it's alright with me asking, was
would be hard
Tel
to cast
okay
because
in
it's
combat?
it's
I've
very
talked to him a few times. They seem really sweet and nice, and I ain't gonna
what's an
lost his shit.
Is that what it
Yeah.
says it is?
Is
Is that the word?
He's alright. The professors
Like-
were
You
rather
are- like I
hard
have
on
an
him.
affinity for sugar.
It's easy to get in his head for a moment. He's doing better.
I see.
It's a hard one to explain.
Good.
It's, everybody has their
I
own.
apologize for any outbursts.
I like I
on
said,
how you view
fun.
magic.
It was a good fight. I really enjoyed it.
In my old school, that's why I was in.
You
Got a
did
good
well.
fighter on your team. A little jealous.
A natural
You do too.
affinity is something that
This
you're
one knows a
born with.
lot.
It is a natural.
So does that one
like how some
apparently,
people
more
are
than I
naturally
thought.
Good at drawing or combat.
Oh shucks.
So it's something
You're
that
pretty
you're
good with the
natural
shield
at.
as well.
It's
You're able to
part
keep the
of who
pressure
you
up and
It's part of who you
not
are.
get caught off guard too often. That was good.
I tried. I'm
Well,
sorry that I
everything
couldn't
has
do
the
more
potential
against the
to be
beast.
useful in combat, and my spells are
Oh,
combat magic.
That's
even though
fine. I mean, I could only manage about 3 firebolts till I was
as well, like
basically out of it. So
say
Yeah,
you
it's
It'll go a long way to go.
electro, a potential spell for
We'll get
you
there.
that might be very useful since you're a close range combatant would be using your Sweet.
I might have missed one. I don't know. I've got bad aim.
Coating it.
Electric spells.
It might
Oh,
be
I
could be
would
useful
be-
to coat it in magic.
Okay.
Look at the time.
I don't have magic. I don't
Excuse me.
think, but
Not
I haven't
yet.
tested
Hey,
in a while. Can we
Captain?
test or is it the one-time test?
Hmm?
Yes.
I may have to retire soon. Just head back to the
Oh
dorms.
yeah. Is there anything you need to do?
No, I was just wanting to tell you before I
Okay.
just disappeared.
If you wake up early or anything, you're welcome to
Hmm.
check on the Lumen tea party that we'll be going to.
Alright,
if these two are
thank
coming. Okay.
And
Yeah.
what do you mean
That
by
one seems
by-
smaller
by
than last
testing if
time.
you have magic? Everything
Well, I
has
mean,
magic.
how do you figure out?
I didn't get a good look at the first one. Soren wanted us to run.
So this has
Everything.
To be fair, the
Everything
only
is
goal
some
was to get to
level
the
of alignment,
portal.
yes.
Yeah.
Even
That's
the
exactly
floor?
what we
Of
did.
course.
So that was a recreation of a Rift Beast.
That's my view on it. I think anything
Yeah.
has at least some level,
They
especially live creatures.
put
or
us through a
plants.
simulation when we first
And
got here, and it was
the amount of
the same
the
one,
amount
but
of magic
smaller.
something has, of course, depends on.
Took more hits though, from what I could tell.
Okay.
Magic is particularly.
Alright.
If it's alive.
And then
If it's alive,
Hmm.
okay.
If it's
That is-
alive, it
they're
has
armored.
higher.
the ankle wasn't something I could
Oh,
really
a higher
get
build.
through, even with Tal
weird.
us
That's
attacking
so weird.
together. I got a tough hide down there.
I mean, if you're using
Yeah.
mana, you're
It
using.
was difficult to find a good angle.
I.
Perhaps
that's a weird one.
if we had more than 2 casters,
Sorry.
we probably
Sorry,
would
I
have
just-
done better.
It's no, I've never
I
thought of it.
suppose that's motivation
That's
for us to
fine.
learn.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm
then.
thinking
You define weaknesses.
maybe.
Might be soft on the outside, but on the inside. Oh, not soft on the
That's
outside.
actually
Not on the outside, but on the
I would actually like
inside,
to
it's gotta
look
be
into
soft,
that.
right?
We can,
Like
yeah,
all
that's a
squishy
good
and stuff, and
idea.
more
We could do,
stabbable. So,
a study
if we want to worry about the future and how to fit them, we'll look for the soft, squishy bits. It's kind of hard stabbing something in the eye, but if we're able to blind it, that's a whole different ballgame we have going on.
That's true. Disorienting it could be a good
Stab it in
idea.
the
I
map's
mean,
pretty
there was the
risky.
tea that Bombadil showed Bill how to
Because
make.
it might try
that
and
was
bite your
marvelous.
head off if you do that, but
Which
it'll
is
also
weird.
help because
I've never heard of
last time I
So-
checked, inside the mouth's pretty soft.
That is that what? Hang on.
There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
Okay, so
Always is.
Bombadil showed
Yeah.
Tal how to make a tea
Perhaps.
with magic.
The legs on that one, though. It really knew how to jump, didn't it?
It confused me as well. Don't worry.
Yes.
Okay, it's alright. I just felt
That one.
It almost
that one was not
landed
something
on me
I've heard
once.
Saw
it
that.
really jumped. Okay. Do you want to
If
go?
only
do you wanna
Kingsley were
study
here
with
today.
Lamar?
Sure. I could show you some books and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, with the
but
big
Great.
shield.
I do think that maybe potentially Ecteras would be.
That's
a-
alright.
a-
I'm sure
either
there will be more.
Professor Ecteras
Sure.
and Mrs.
I don't
Bellicosa.
know if they'll take the day off though. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him about it. Well, cause I don't plan on. I mean,
I
I
really
do
hope
potions.
So you're gonna
Darkness
sit there,
doesn't-
you know, sorry for yourself?
Potions are. Yeah, potions can be.
Like, come on, we fought
I
a
mean,
roof beast and didn't exactly
I
get
have
ripped short.
magic, but
I know
I
it's a
don't think
fake
I
one,
have
but come on.
I can't.
You're pretty
you
alright.
don't know
You got
how
a few
to
decent
use
hits in. Seemed injured.
Everybody
Kinda.
learn.
That's fine, we did good.
Yeah.
It can take a long time, depending.
Could have been worse. We're all still standing. Kind of.
Could I learn it in like 5
Depending if
minutes?
you have an affinity. No.
Yeah, kind of.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
You first
If,
have to
I know
know
if I
the
had an
theory of it,
affinity?
right?
Being tossed across an arena and being conscious
let's face
afterwards
it
and
like
with
that.
dislocated shoulders,
And
the
some
worst of it,
people
then I
have
think we
shows
got lucky.
early on. Like, there's
We'll manage.
I have mine.
We can always find a way around it, and we'll, you know, we'll figure out something.
Not everybody has one. You can
You
get
know,
one.
I could have made it fair with you.
Hello,
I
Professor.
realized today because I have this, and that's range, and I could have.
Hi, Professor.
But it's hard. to
Oh,
switch
wait.
between
You wanted to
pebbles
learn
and
wind
shooting
magic,
at
didn't you?
Oh, well, yeah, I kind of want to learn that, but
Oh,
I think at this point,
that would actually.
That's, you know what? It's like
I'm more
maybe it's
focused
good
on the
I didn't
fire stuff. I think I'm right at that.
Actually, yes.
I want to be able to do something about
I would
aiming. I think I missed
didn't
one of my
decide.
firebolts today on the Rift
Sorry
Beast.
about
I'm not
Yeah. Okay.
great
okay.
shot, unfortunately.
Cool.
Hmm.
Ow. Sorry.
Alright,
my leg.
well, you can come to me about that at any time.
Oh no! Please no.
Hmm.
Please no.
Oh.
No.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Valacosa,
Hello.
do you have a moment?
I do. What is it that you want?
Perhaps Aqua and Ventus are done then.
Ask you for help in developing a spell.
How's your division work going?
Punch something.
I've never seen a castle like that.
Hang on. So if I take the fire thing,
Solus,
and then
Solus.
hang on, no, wait, give me a minute. Hang on. So if I can take the fire, and I throw the fire, right? So I shoot it out, like,
I'm gonna.
but I miss because I'm a bad shot. I'm not a good shot. But if I just keep it in my hand, I'm good at punching stuff anyway. I do that all the time. I punch people all the time. Not all the time, but
Please don't,
combat. Anyway,
please don't light
I know I have a sword,
cafeteria on fire.
I won't. Don't worry, Captain. I won't do that. But if I could use fire, I can put it on my fist, and then I could go up to it, and I could.
Very well.
Punch something.
Give me some time to think on it, but I may have an idea.
Thank you, Professor.
ROSWO. Sorry. Hi. Have you seen Emma?
No.
If you see her, please tell her to go to the dorms.
Sure.
He won't listen.
I'll drag her there.
Thank you, anyways.
Yes, drag her. I will keep it then.
Up close, explode in someone's face, kind of thing. Because the rift beasts are like really weak to magic. It actually looked hurt when I hit it with firebolt. It hurt, but it's damage. It was affected. Sorry, but if I could.
She said she was coming back.
Okay.
And then if I could.
Terra members.
I'd risk it my fist bit off.
Yeah, Solus. I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry.
I think Irene's going to the tea party. I'm gonna go to the Lumendome. You guys are welcome to join whenever.
Is he still alive?
From the voices I could hear through the door, they're both fine so far.
Angry? Oh.
Who? Who?
I mean, understandably, if you would. Hello.
Nothing.
Hello. What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. Tell us having a moment.
Oh
with
dear.
Professor Ball.
Oh
I don't know
dear.
if you've seen Professor Coldwell.
No, it's fine.
Not since the arena.
I have not seen Professor Coldwell.
I see.
Not since
I
this
forgot who
morning when
Coldwell is.
Helen and
What?
LaFond had a
Girl
lovely
holding
conversation.
pomegranate juice.
What?
Oh my god, you're a genius.
I am just using. What?
Thank you.
Okay. Alright.
Emma? Your team is worried about you. They want you at the dorms.
I'm on my way now.
Actual sponges. What?
I'm sorry.
Yes, apparently this was a previous thing before we got here.
I
Wombology.
I needed to. Well.
Hey. She's headed to the dorms.
Is she there?
She's headed there now.
Thanks.
How do I get down?
What some may think of him, or may think of him, is much more than the opinion men hold of his race. I will become someone who can stand on their own 2 feet, or fly with my own 2 wings, I suppose.
Eavesdropping on a conversation you're not supposed to.
I will not prove that my race aren't all inherently terrible or cursed, but do enough to clear my own name and prove myself as someone worth their soil or sand.
I don't know enough. Okay. What was that hand? I didn't see it.
You're mumbling.
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Where is she? Oh, hello.
Hello.
That was. I didn't see you.
You're very sneaky, apparently.
I don't even blend in.
Where did you come from? Where did you come from?
Here.
I didn't
No,
see her at all. I
Apparently
was
they're
there
found
for.
injured. They're not going to go rest up in the infirmary.
Who?
Huh?
What?
Bunny, Rabbit,
Bunny?
Fast.
Emma.
Yeah, apparently they're injured and they're not staying in the infirmary. So they're Kiki?
I mean, they
Well,
literally
Rabbit
just.
told us.
Oh god.
She's headed to Ventus
What
dorm.
happened to that one? Kiki?
Oh.
Emma.
I think it's Kiki. I don't know. The small bird. I'm bad with names. Right. I'll be back in a bit.
The small bird's
Don't worry,
Kiki.
Captain. I'll explain in a bit. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
What is it with
Yeah, she must have had a bad time.
people getting injured and not getting treated? They're not doing anyone any favors.
I don't think the Chancellor has been around. He must be busy somewhere else.
There's med team, isn't there? You were there. Even Mordred popped an arm back in place.
I was gonna say.
We didn't
I mean,
ring
I
the
don't-
bell.
Eh, fucking bell. Back then.
Hey,
The
Val.
bell was not wrong because there was no nobody was dying. So.
Yeah.
Eh.
Still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is Emma injured then? Was that from the combat exercise?
I mean, they just had their combat.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. But that's been like. I'm gonna go check on her. Ow.
Was it No, did he mean Emma or Kiki? That was kicked the
I
shit
think
out of
he
her?
was looking for
just in
Kiki, but
case.
Emma was injured.
Oh. Okay. I was confused. Might want to check on Tell again as well.
I'm sure Val has all the updates. Wherever
Maybe.
he is. Damn.
With this.
It is a mighty stick. Let's see you wave it. Professor, are you trained in the art of stick combat?
Oh, he's in the classroom.
Of course. Watch this. I'd be the
One
strongest
moment.
person, but
they're still talking,
if you
so
apply
they're
the
still
right
alive.
pressure, like here on your leg, and I just push it down like
There was like a resting room? I don't remember.
Is there anyone in here?
What's the surgery room? No, there's no one in there.
So Emma's dying in a ditch somewhere. or
She's not. She ran away with a drink. I sent her to Ventustorm.
Oh, okay.
Did she take a potion, or where did she go?
She went to the back door through the kitchen.
Oh.
With a beverage of
Oh
sorts.
man, it's still bright.
She's injured.
Oh shit, it is
Yeah,
still
I
bright.
was not expecting that. We
Ah,
were
it's so bright.
inside for so long.
Down. I cannot find my team.
Can you? Which tree? The one in the center?
Yes, the big one.
Yeah.
Can you please tell Tal
any
that
Ventus
she's
members?
found?
Keep losing my juice.
Elephant.
Tiger.
Hey, Boo.
You'll be from Drac. You'll be a Drac boy to a Drac man. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yes.
Yes. I like that analogy very much. All right,
Anyway, here's
Professor.
some chocolate. Yeah, have the chocolate. Young Indian made it. It's milk with chocolate. If I said milk with chocolate and strawberry. Team Terra said it was tasty. It's so good.
It doesn't feel good.
Have a quick taste just in case everyone else likes. Perfect. Actually, if you're going to the dorm, I need to talk with Team Ventus along the way, so I'll probably go with you.
Of course.
Now, wasn't that a good, a good heart-to-heart without any interruptions? Ah, hello, Sorelia.
It was.
Have you? No, go on.
Oh, everything okay? I just asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well.
Actually, can I talk to young Sorelia for a second, if that's all right?
Sure. I'll carry on my way to the dorms, I guess. If that's
All right. I'll catch.
All right.
I'll see if I can catch you or not. All right.
Of course, Prosper.
Young Sorelia.
I can't speak.
All right. A wonderful day now. Don't trip and fall. So what are you doing here all alone?
I was just keeping tabs on a teammate.
No worries. Can I speak to you in private for a bit?
Sure.
Follow me. That is really good, honestly. So, I wanted to ask. So before this day, you didn't know anything about Telkaras's true identity, did you?
No, not truly. I always thought there was something off about him, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. We don't have many Drekshar where I'm from.
And let me ask you a question. What is your general idea of the Drakshar?
I was always told that they were made of filthy blood. That they possessed untruthful magic and lied until they got what they wanted for their own gain and no one else.
I see. And after having young Telkaras for quite some time now, do you still believe that to be true?
He seems a bit, secretive and jumpy, which leads me to believe that he hides quite a bit, but he's been a reliable teammate. He's always been there when he was needed, and he never made me feel like I couldn't trust him.
Could you perhaps think that the reason why he's been so secretive was because of the notion of what other people might have thought about him? Knowing that the Drakshar has always been this race that people don't seem to trust?
Yes, I would say so, given his fidgetiness when he was telling us all in the first place. He seemed quite uneasy.
Yes. I believe I did quite an oopsie, accidentally revealing about his thing in the main hall. But I had a talk with him, and it seems that he was just afraid that people will think of him wrong just because of what he is. But he's already proven to himself that because he is what he is right now doesn't mean that he conforms to the stereotypes of their race. The same way that I think that you wouldn't want to be conformed with the stereotypes of your own race, young Soralia. What are the bad traits you think a dragonkin is usually portrayed as?
We are possessive, greedy, violent by nature. Some may call us bloodthirsty, but that's not always the case.
Now, I don't know much about you, young Soralia, but from as far as I've interacted with you, I don't see those traits. And I'm not one to stick to stereotypes around here. Otherwise, we'd all be hating each other in this academy. We're all filled with many students of different races. And to put everybody in a school like this,
yes, he's fine.
Honestly would sound like a recipe for disaster, wouldn't you think?
Yes.
And yet here we are, all cooperating, all for some reason in harmony with each other.
My room.
Do you understand the point I'm getting here?
I think so.
Regardless, my point is that nobody should ever be discriminated in this academy because of their race, because of the negative stereotypes that one's race envelops. You are here to be somebody more than you are, not to be confined by the means of what you were born as. Am I making myself clear?
Of course. There's been a lot of that going around lately, it would seem.
I just wanted to say this. I know I'm rambling for a little bit here, but I just want you to cut Telkaras a little bit of some slack. He's a little bit jittery at the moment, and I want him to know that just because he's a Drakshar and everyone has mad feelings about it, and I don't even know if anyone here has bad feelings about it. And I just want him to know that he is welcome here. And as part of Team Lumen, it's your job to not only make him feel good around each other, but your entire team. In fact, I do believe your team is one of the most diverse in terms of race diversity. Is that not right?
Yeah, it would seem so. There's quite a few oddities in there.
Anyways, that's honestly all I wanted to say. I'm sorry if I brought you up for such a really irrelevant topic.
No, it's...
to the point, but...
It's good to know that other staff share the same views, and perhaps some of your colleagues could do with the same lesson.
Some of my colleagues are a little bit hard on the head. But just keep this in mind. Everyone here doesn't mean ill, at least from I know. We all want you to be the best that you can. But some of them have a little bit more, things that they need to, understand. Especially where they come from.
Right. We're all
I do
here
believe
for the
in
same
time.
reason.
Yes, exactly. We're all here because we're all part of a cause to end a bigger threat. But we will never be able to fix that threat if we can't fix the current ones in our current situation. Don't you not agree?
Right.
Ah! That's a lovely talk. Do you have anything else you'd like to discuss? I've been babbling about, but maybe you have some other inquiries you'd like to talk to Old Bambadil.
Not really, but I suppose, as his teammate, if you think things are getting worse, or his race is causing a problem, I would like to know if I could help in any way.
Actually, this is quite perfect. Would you mind if I take a sample of your blood, young Sorlia? You're not squeamish with needles, are you?
No, sir. That's fine.
Ah, perfect. Come here. All this talk about Dragon King and Draxos have quite gotten me interested in how your goings about. And I want to learn a bit more. So, let me just get another syringe around here.
Sure.
Hopefully you're not squeamish. Can you just sit down around here? I just need to get a couple more blood samples. There you go. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
I suppose, left-handed.
Oh, lefty. Alright. Well, this is hand then. Just disinfect the place. There we go. Alright. Careful, this is a very... don't move your hand, alright? And think of some nice thoughts while I get some blood from you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. Alright. This will be very good for my research. There we go. Thank you for being very cooperative. Oh yeah, let me just put a little band-aid on there so it doesn't Oops. I completely forgot to do that to tell Karaz, but I believe it's he'll be fine. There we go. Oh boy, I'm a horrible mentor.
That's alright.
Yes, you're right. There we go. Alright. Well then, shall we go to the... I believe everyone here is gone to at least retired. Shall we walk back to the dorms? You don't mind if I escort you? I need to talk to a certain team along the way if I find them.
Sure. I don't mind.
Perfect. So, how was your day? How was your day been? I heard you guys had a little bit of a combat practice with Professor Bellicosa and the like.
Well, admittedly, I thought at first they were just gonna make us fight Bellicosa, and then they pulled out a Rift Beast, and, well, it was interesting, to say the least. Lots of areas to improve in, I suppose.
How'd y'all fare? At least we're able to stand a chance, able to trade some punches left or right, up and center.
I would like to think we held our own for a bit, but we lost our range.
Professor Bombadil.
Evening, Gil. Evening.
I was actually looking for you.
Ah, is that so? What seems to be the matter?
I was curious. Is there perhaps a potion? Is there perhaps a potion of some sort that could do something along the lines of scare off bad dreams? It's a strange question, I know. Or a talisman, perhaps.
I believe I can cook something up. I guess I have to attend to this one for a bit, so sorry that we have to cut things short. All right, would you follow me then?
Hmm.
Yes. Please don't
Just
say anything up to
almost
the
a half
right.
on the point.
Perfect. I mean, it's not outrageous.
Okay.
I think
Now, if you pull it all out, just this. Yes.
Give me a moment.
Perfect. Okay. And now we're going to brew.
good. I felt good about the answer. Did you not?
No, I did. I'm.
Kuma, you were such a shithead.
Under the circumstance that what you said really did come true.
Val, I need
Should
your
be
help.
careful
It's a
with your
dire,
tongue.
critical situation.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
true,
carry
because
water
maybe
for
that's
now.
my,
I feel right
maybe I'm a fortune teller.
sorry. I really think I can carry it.
Time
Terrifying.
Over. We can work together as a team.
Oh,
Gonna-
Solus is here.
Solus, come in. We need your assistance. Hi. Welcome.
Hey, man, what do you need help with?
Oh,
What do you help
I need you to help us some
No,
with
it's
some
fine. It's fine.
My arms. Great.
In the stove? That's the,
I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry.
I don't know. It was actually really mean. And it was about one of my friends, so I'm not gonna.
Jackson.
Never mind. I know.
That's not a bad idea. Sure, please do. Go for it.
As long as I have permission to, I don't want to start running.
You have my permission as Telkaras member
No,
of
you're
the
right. It's
Union.
really awkward.
I won't, don't worry.
Cal doesn't hold enough
Yeah.
power to give that
The way
permission.
that she always does. Hi, Sorley.
Why are you in the corner?
Do I have your permission,
I didn't
Your
want
Highness,
to invade.
See, I told you, natural as ever. We were checking out your throne, and your throne. What do they call the girl throne? The queen.
I call them chairs.
Envision.
I literally have to deal with
Alrighty.
royalty.
The chair and the
Don't
throne.
want to eat your highness ever again.
Forbidden love.
Very close.
My bad.
Armadale
And
didn't burn his hands, I didn't burn mine.
I won't say it again. And just checking you guys. You okay with me starting a fire? Other ones seem interested in me doing it. It won't burn the entire thing down.
Sure.
If that's okay.
That's fine.
It's their dawn.
As long as you're using the fire.
Well,
pit,
yeah,
I don't
but you know.
care, do it.
Little spark. Right, great. That is it.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright,
no.
there it is.
Should be enough, I think.
You know what? Any fire-related questions,
I'm not
just
sure how
relay
this
them to
is, but
her.
Should be fine.
And I think that I'm gonna trust her judgment on
Very
that.
important.
Nah.
The last ingredient.
You're the
is-
firekeeper.
I see, I see. I'm allowed to start a fire then, am I?
Leave it off of there and
Oh,
not hit
good.
the wall.
Good. Good.
Is
I can only say yes so many times, Jackson.
Please don't burn yourself. Put it on.
I
hot-
no, I
Put it on
understand.
some water so it doesn't bubble.
Mhm,
Listen.
mhm. Like the last step
Should
is
be
to
enough,
imbue it with a little
and-
bit of love, as
There we
Bonneville
go.
says.
Oh.
Give it a tap.
Oh God. The end of the world.
We
Are
already
you
did that.
okay?
Wait, that's a secret. You're not meant to know that.
Mm-hmm. It just likes to.
I know we'll never see that.
Likes to be a thing every now and then.
Oh,
you
How
know,
was being
the
up in the
flux.
tree?
important secret. I know much
Oh, it was exciting, you know? I've never climbed a tree before.
I wonder how Aqua did.
No, it's about
At least there's a big enough one in the center of the door. I hope no one fell off.
What do you mean? Oh, on there.
What about Emma though?
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, you did really good
Against coming down to with the teammates again.
You were
I'm not entirely sure what they're doing in there.
pushing that thing.
I don't think I particularly.
Which
I was
was-
trying to. Didn't feel like I was doing anything.
I think it could be.
I mean, you were
something-
holding out better than I would have. I didn't. Got my leg.
I just wish we could have saved Anura.
Hi.
She was
seemed fine.
a valuable
Oh,
asset.
yeah, no, that. You know, honestly, your shield might be a really good. defense for her.
She
Whoever needs it.
Messing with
But I'm just
spoons,
talking tactics. It's not that
She's got full
necessary.
instrument.
No, I
Think about
agree,
it.
especially with Kingsley on the team now. His shield is far bigger than mine. He could be front line, I could protect range, but he wasn't here
That's
today.
true. That's true. Yeah, it's his game.
And
Yeah,
he
I know
won't
our
always be here.
strengths mostly lied with
I've been told once not to
well,
take
Solus
stuff on
was Solus and Ivy
the
dodged
auditorium
the
there
best.
around the school unless it's like in the warehouse.
Olivia's got the range.
Something that no one really
Striking the weak points on the low.
property over, but
I don't know. He had a really thick hide. If I could reinforce it somehow or make it more effective, I'd really enjoy.
He did.
Had
And
advantage.
Gio did, because he climbed up and...
I already. Well, I've been thinking about making a thing for all situations involving stealth with Terra. I don't know.
You're going to be a stealth team.
Oh yeah, we've been supposed to for a while, and having smaller numbers has helpful with that. I mean, then again, though, it's not going to do us much good in like frontline combat if we can't get our defenses up. And Nellis said he was going to talk to me later about it, but I haven't seen him today.
Aye, tea is ready.
Saw him this. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Chamomile tea with a hint of electricity. That sounded terrible. I'm
Don't
sorry.
say it like that. Please.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's not gonna
I'm not gonna
Would
get
you like
electrocuted.
some tea?
Am I going
No,
electric
it's
tea?
not
No, no,
Can't
I
wait.
don't. I was worried for
Is
a
it out of the
moment
kettle?
this would be a shocking revelation, but
Where amethyst would be stacked.
Okay, now I'm not
No.
drinking it.
Which would be amethyst, and would they have a wine bottle that would be given to them?
I don't know which one, however, you will not find a bottle in there. It has already been returned to Aquadorm.
It's pretty good. Don't
Okay,
worry.
cool.
It won't
You
hurt.
wanted
You
to
just
kill
won't
me
find it
with
when you're
your-
looking.
With your light.
Sorry, you want some tea?
It won't hurt. We're
Nora
all actively
specialty.
drinking it. Look.
And you guys just have it all the time.
Oh, why does it keep sounding like I'm making strange linguistic plays every time I say something regarding tea? I'm
Good though,
sorry.
yeah.
Control yourself.
I can't.
By the way, the fire's going. There is definitely a fire, don't worry. It's not invisible.
No, I see it. What are you talking about?
Tea, the second.
Exactly, see? Very visible fire.
Very visible fire.
The king's throne and the queen's chair. That's what they call it, apparently.
You have really snazzy chairs here. Where did you get all these from?
They were stolen. Ugh.
Ow. I left my tea. Savira.
Right.
Hand me my tea from the thing.
Did you leave it?
Of course.
I left it up there. Thank you. Oh god, thank
Right.
you.
Where's mine?
I need to, yeah, but... She disappeared. Oh. Oh good. I thought you'd run off with my tea. Thank you.
Yes, I have.
The ultimate heist.
I've swapped yours for poison, would you believe me?
Yeah, I trust you too much.
There's a floor or a chair.
This is a difficult choice. I don't want to sit in the thrones, but I'd prefer to sit on this side so I can see everyone.
I sat on
and
the throne.
Not this side.
I'll
fine,
What
I'll sit
happens
in the
if you sit on the
throne.
King Telkaras.
No.
Oh no, I
No.
feel like I'm being possessed by the spirit of Cecilia.
I'm not carrying you.
Where's someone to carry me?
If anyone were to carry Cecilia's spirit, I think it would be Honora. Yeah.
Excuse me.
She's
At
so
least I
much
can
better
do
than
my
I mean,
own
look at her.
things.
Physical.
Honora, please,
I'm
I need
pretty
your
good
help.
royal.
Oh,
Jackson,
I need to sleep.
2 days ago, after the combat initially, I was with her in the mess hall. She was sitting next to Zuko, and she was begging Zuko to go grab her water when it was like a meter away from her. And when Zuko refused, she asked the Bombadil, a
isn't
fragile
reflective
old
on me.
man, to get her
Yeah.
own water. Don't ever say that to me again. Please, I beg of you. I'm better than that.
You're so
Honora,
strong in spirit.
Yes.
are you talking tea? Are you spilling tea, Pizze?
It just gets worse, doesn't it?
Really? Really? Really?
What's getting worse?
Don't worry, I got this.
Sorry.
You can keep sitting there. It's not like I use a footstool.
I feel kind of threatened, honestly, with you at this distance.
Could be
This
the
is a
throne.
threatening distance for you?
He's got a gun.
Oh,
Doesn't work.
that's a good point.
That's private information. They can't. Never mind. It totally works.
No, I saw that last night. Are you going to shoot Tell for his throne?
No, that'd be ridiculous. Why would I want the throne?
Oh, so it's for fun.
It's gold and shiny.
Yeah.
There's more to life than
this-
gold.
Right.
Like killing.
That is true.
I mean,
So,
it's more to life than gold, but gold is a very useful material. It's a shame that it's being sat on. If it is real
Oh my
gold
God.
and not
Did
just...
I even drop off the strawberry milk? I thought he was on his way to do
I
that.
thought I was gonna say drop off the face of the earth.
I think it might have gone to bed already. I don't know if you did.
I mean, it could be made out of some... It could be made out of something else and painted gold.
Who knows?
You know,
Maybe
I
the
might
Lynette's
ask
were
to
cheap.
have one of these melted down.
I mean, if
Maybe
they were
the
trying to
Lynette's were
sell
cheap.
legitimate. Can you
I'm not a
scrape
big
some
fan
of
of
the-
Well,
you know,
do
posh
care more
people. You
about
want to handle
appearance
that.
than anything else, as long as it looks real.
No.
Hmm.
And they believe
Alright.
it's real.
Have to bring
Stuff
it to
around.
the
I
third
wonder if
floor
Cecilia's
of the-
tiara is real.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Still
Oh,
is
the
tiara.
crown.
probably.
Little bit of audio.
Right.
It's shiny enough.
Well, anyways, while we're all here, there was something I discussed with you the prior day.
Right.
Unfortunately, Cecilia is not present, but Stella isn't present. But it would be quite beneficial, I believe, for us to talk about our teams and how we could perhaps work together in the future, or complement one another, as it were. Since we
Sure,
fought
if you
each
have
other so
anything
much.
Specific in mind? That's a good point. Yeah. Apologies for
Well-
being so brutal about that lately, by the way. Octavian has a way of forcing that out of us.
He does. It's all good.
Yes.
Anyways,
Yes.
well, first of all, I think it's important for us to discuss what we believe our teams are really focused on. You know, as a overall goal, or what we want to do as an effective group.
Sure. We had similar
Right.
discussions recently.
Oh, well, we did too, at least about our own personal progressions, but not anything really further. So it is a shame Stella isn't here, because I think she'd have some input as a team captain, but oh well, I'm looking at this empty chair as if it matters.
Yeah, and then the rest of the team as well would be more of a scope, but it's fine. We can work it out here while they're busy. Okay, what are you thinking exactly? To complement, are you thinking going off of what we see
Well-
here, or are we all assigning each other specific jobs?
I meant more as a what we see. Personally, I think looking at our team, that being Lumen, we are very focused on a standard defensive and holding a position with ranged capabilities. Both Anura and, of course,
Yeah.
Val. And,
Kingsley is quite the shield.
indeed he is, as well as Sorelia, of course. And I kind of fill that strange mid-gap of either sneaking off and stabbing someone in the back, sorry about that, or, well, whatever else really is required of me in the moment. And Cecilia does her part to support. So, as a team, I think we fall under perhaps a steadfast defender, or the ideal kind to cause a distraction or hold ground.
Now, I'm not too sure on your team's objectives or what you really see yourselves as, so I'd love to hear.
Do you guys have any input?
Well, I can speak for myself certainly, and from the talk we had, we're not exactly super defensive in our stance. You know, we're a little more
Current numbers
kill the
limitless
person
at
and
the moment.
get
as well
out
as
kind of thing.
The stature.
We're pretty
and the
aggressive
build.
in our fighting, from what I can understand. Anyway.
Sure.
I mean, me
ideally,
personally, I get hot-headed.
Yeah. Savera, did you have anything?
No, Solus said everything I was gonna say.
Okay. Yeah, ideally, I suppose we would want to remain more undetected and subtle, at least for now, because we have no one with extreme defense at the moment, although I believe it is something we could work on. But that's a long-term situation, and Linvale could be anything. I suppose with what you were saying about Stella, I feel like I fit that role a little bit, not probably to the T, but I have defense and I have range and I have the capability of sneaking away and disengaging pretty easily. Savera at the moment has some range. She's our medic. If it was my call, I would prefer she would stay pretty away from.
I don't know why I did that. I wonder where Butter Dog is. I miss him.
Who I could, when we were facing whatever that thing was. I think it's a Rift Beast. And what else? Yeah, so preferably I would prefer that Terra at the moment remains a little bit less exposed in sight on the battlefield, as well as maybe just like their weaknesses and strengths and such. But as we are allies, I think it would be good that you know where our weaknesses stand. You know.
Right, it's always good, yes.
Okay.
Well, if you're a team that wishes, to focus on that slightly more out there approach, perhaps attacking flanks or from behind or taking advantage of surprise, then
yeah.
Exactly. Shock cavalry being what though? I'm not really familiar with the term.
Oh,
like
that's
electric horses or
It's a wow, that sounds amazing. No, it's this unit.
Can we get horses?
No. I want a horse then.
We are Iceland if can we get horses?
Actually, I'd probably get more like a cat. A big cat.
A what?
So
should we ask the town for horses?
We have several big cats on campus.
I could ride one in the Madari.
Do we ride the big cats
We
into
could finally
combat?
get livestock, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, that would be good. That's a good point.
I want to ride a horse into combat. That sounds fun.
Yeah,
We would
so
finally
shock
have to know
cavalry
where some of the milk comes
is
from.
a cavalry unit, which means men on horses. Shock cavalry is designed to be aggressively offensive. Come in out of nowhere. Most of the time, the smartest use of them have been when the enemy finally spots them. It's far too late to retreat anywhere. And I think the most famous use of it is have you heard of the hammer and anvil tactic? It's the infantry holds off the offenders, and then the cavalry comes around from behind and smashes them against the infantry wall and traps them.
Well, now I'm aware of it. I'm sure Val knew.
Possibly.
Right.
So stoic, so
Right.
mysterious.
Well,
Maybe that's what happens when
if
you
you
lose
see your
95% of your body.
It's one idea for one
useful in that way.
situation.
No.
Yeah.
Then I suppose as us as a defending group could very much be complemented by your side coming in from a tactical flank or from behind then. That, of course, definitely works. Now, let's come up with a theoretical situation, shall we? Let's say, I don't know, the Rift Beast we were fighting today, for example, were to appear once more. What didn't go well?
Ranged defense.
This is a good discussion.
I agree.
I'd like to go last if anyone else has.
Solus?
Yeah.
Well, I had a little think about it myself, and I thought, like, I actually think you're pretty strong, and I think I'm right with the sword, and we both attacked the ankles of the damn thing, and didn't do anything. It just kind of kept going, and it had such strong ankles. It was bouncing everywhere, jumping across the entire thing. Yeah, it's got a lot of
Takes
thick
very
armor.
little non-magical damage.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, and then when I shot my little firebolt, my little pew, it did a decent bit. It flinched. No, it reacted to being hit by it, which was something. It was a nice little adrenaline rush, and then I ran out of energy. But I think the thing to keep in mind is the outside's very, very, like, sturdy. It's hard. It's armored. Assuming all of them are similar anyway. But the inside won't be. Probably. Maybe? I'm assuming it wouldn't be. It'd be weird to have, like, solid insides, right? I had a bit of an idea. Well, yeah, I got a bit excited earlier, and I thought of learning a fire punch and then punching it in the mouth and blowing its head off that way, but I think that might get me killed, so...
You
not
might
that.
You could hold it down, maybe.
That's
But
true.
some sort of way to...
Physical prowess to do such a thing.
Maybe some sort of way to pry it open, some sort of... Maybe we could design some sort of weapon that uses magic into the tip of it or something, right? 'Cause it's magic damage. That hurts. You get some really sharp magic, stab a hole in it, and then you just shove everything you've got in there.
Potentially
Perhaps
seal
a
the hole in
poison,
place
yes.
since it is
that could
weak
be
spirit.
really good from the
That
inside.
could potentially work.
Perhaps a
That's a good
discussion
idea,
with Bombadil might suffice.
I mean, if you can stab the eye as well, that helps, but
Yeah.
that's not exactly easy.
Could be something to work with.
Okay.
Some sort of
So have you heard
binding
this view?
spell. Some bombs.
No? Okay. You guys were having a talk. If you wanna...
yeah, sorry. I had the idea of potentially a binding spell.
Oh, yeah.
Something that binds
That
it
could
into
work too.
place.
Oh.
3 hits in.
Holding it
and
down.
Potentially chip it down even more.
Mm-hmm.
And potentially, maybe even capture?
I mean, I've heard about it, but
Sounds
I
risky.
also know it probably hasn't gone very well.
It is, but capturing... What do you mean? Capturing something like that and being able to see how it works, wouldn't that be extremely beneficial?
It
If
is
it was a real Rift
incredibly
Beast.
dangerous. Trust me.
Everything we're doing here is
deserves
dangerous.
that chance to keep living, though.
Yeah. We're going to have to find out, one way or another.
If we can keep it in a weakened state...
What it can do.
Yeah, that sounds like a bigger discussion altogether for all of us. As a school, maybe. Val,
Not
did you
looking
have
away,
anything to add
dude.
about the
You can look away first.
scenario?
Not as of current.
I actually can't tell if he's looking at me or not.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I don't want to
I
step
don't
in
know what he's thinking about.
Right,
I
well...
wouldn't be here if it wouldn't be so dangerous for him.
What I noticed wrong was obvious. You know, Honora was one of our first to go down. She was pounced at several times, but I feel like that's easy to fix. you know,
Drawing its attention away from me might be beneficial.
The best shield we had at the time probably would have been Sorely, but no fault of... Because another thing is that I've noticed is that we have a tendency to be distracted when we engage, and not keep in mind our strengths and weaknesses and the objectives itself. So, I mean, actually, Lumen, or at the time, Stella, exploited that, out of most teams, with the Capture the Flag event. And so, you know, just remaining in that... Probably in that frame of... Oh, hello. Probably in that frame of reason, where we... in the frame of reason of... the enemy we're dealing with, and for that one it was a Rift Beast, so maybe taking advantage of its instincts would have been beneficial to us. Its own strengths, because it's probably not going to think about its weaknesses very often if we can expose those. And in the end, I think that is what got a lot of it.
I think as well, a big part of it was continuously getting lightning balls in its face. And then not being really hurt by any physical damage it was taking. So that's going to draw attention.
That was,
if there's more magic near it, it's going to focus on what's closest. As that is what is actively hurting it. It might try to get to me, but...
No, yeah, if you can distract it, and then we can have it taking more than one point of... That's a good idea. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, Tal.
Oh, it's all good. I think they're very good strategies, actually. I'm not really a master tactician, but with my experience of what I saw happening, I think it's best if we were to focus, at least as we are now, on a very defensive approach. Right now, we're unable to bind Rift Beasts. We're unable to really hold them back for too long, so... What better than to run a distraction as the spellcasters pelt into them? The offensive members of our team, such as myself and Solus, well, we can't really do much in the way of melee. Of course, you have your fire spell, which does add something. I wish I could do that, to be honest, but oh well. I believe those of us incapable of dealing damage, whether that be close range or long to a Rift Beast, should be working as a distraction. I know it's risky, but we must all pull our part, right? And defensive support, as it were, should be focusing on making sure that our spellcasters are able to consistently continue to cast without worry or fear of attack to them. If, for example, I understand Solos was being attacked earlier when the Rift Beast jumped over, I believe Val actually jumped in the way with his hammer. If we could see something similar happen with our defense, such a situation arise, we could easily unload as much as possible into it. And should our offensive team members be able to distract the beast long enough to reform and recuperate for our defense team members to either take a stamina potion or just regain their senses, then it might buy us the precious time we need to put one down as we start on there.
Yeah, I agree.
That's my view, anyways.
Definitely supporting or defending our long range, especially our casters, is really important, it would seem. And perhaps if Honora was able to stay up longer, had I been able to defend her, it probably would have gone down. Especially with Solus and his fireballs.
Yeah. I also had a ranged ability I should have pulled out at the time. I had forgotten. I don't know if it would have weakened it necessarily, because it's not magical, but it would have distracted it.
And precisely, distraction always can work, as I've found.
Yeah. Okay.
For all we know, they're also quite mindless, making a lot of ruckus and noise, pretending to be a bigger threat than you are.
Did you go get your glasses so I couldn't look at you? So He could observe
Fair
people
enough.
without
I
knowing.
dealt with
He
refuse
was being.
personally.
Never
Except for that
mind.
one.
Me neither.
I did find it very interesting, to be honest. The roar it made, while quite frightening and bloody burst my eardrums, was quite an interesting call, I found. Perhaps it could be used to alert others, as it were. Might be better to shut it up before it do
like
it.
a signal.
Yes.
It's actually very
Binding.
good.
Well, we have to figure out how to take
I was told to study things.
No, yeah, because it says shock cavalry, at least in that situation, is probably going to be more.
I'm still here.
Well,
Don't worry.
well, just with
Just listening.
Sorry, just with the idea of the shock cavalry, it would probably be more. The said stealth attack would be the initial attack, because relying on any of us to take it down in one swift blow is not an advantage I think we have yet. At least not that thing that I saw. But, you know, if we can get some kind of really, really good hit in on one of those things, or any enemy, before we spark off a bigger battle, that could be an effective use of terror as well. You know, something to hit the heart of them and break their defense and morale. But there's another tactic. Okay.
I agree.
You'll have to forgive me, I'm not too familiar with the stuff we've got here, but Aether Tech, you can infuse magic into it, right? You can use magical stuff alongside some...
I believe so.
I'll train to see if I can then blast away those damn things in one blow.
Yeah, I want.
I've got a plan, but I don't know if it's gonna work, and it's risky, but I'm gonna go ahead and get the crafting division at some point. I'm gonna ask if they can make me a gauntlet, something that I can imbue fire magic into. After the day, I realized
No,
I
maybe folk art.
don't know, honestly.
Potentially.
I
okay.
have
If it's-
no
if
idea.
it's not-
If you want a gauntlet, there's some in the warehouse.
That's a good place.
I need something that can protect my hand as I go to punch him square in the face. I'm gonna learn to do a fire punch. That's what I've set on. That's what I'm gonna do. My aim's a bit shit, so unfortunately I can't rely on myself to shoot something from a distance. And
now,
as far as I
so
can tell, it weakens the
good to
further
work
away
on
it
it.
gets from me.
It's
I
always
can
useful
punch
to have
something
a
good.
range.
That's what I'm good at. That's what I'm used to. I could probably give it a
I was
good
going to invest in a
right hook
smoke
across the
bomb,
face.
but
If I
you know,
can...
the ingestion of magical poison has given me an idea. I'm feeling. that might be
Ingestion of
interesting.
magical poison.
Well, yeah, because it's soft on
I
the
need a little
inside.
magic quickly.
That might help against the rift beast if it breathes it
Yeah,
in
that's true.
or drinks it.
Potential. I mean, if you could get it to swallow a bomb.
Oh
Oh
boy.
yes, let's just walk up to the Rift Beast. Hello,
I mean, I could
foul
try-
Rift Beast. How
when
are
it's
you
roaring,
doing?
that'd be
Has
a
a
great
sling
time.
shot. Yes, it's
Oh, that's a good point. Right. Right.
Yeah, he mentioned
Yeah.
earlier that he had a slingshot and bombs.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That's a hard hit to make anyway. So, but yeah,
Could
I'd have
work.
to be close. Maybe I'll use it if I'm about to
Even
die.
getting it to explode in one of its eyes and take out its vision.
Yeah. Okay. Was that most of the?
I
things? Was there anything else?
think, honestly, we covered everything and more that came to my mind, at least. Can't wait to
Mumbling.
tell Stella about it all. Oh, God.
Yeah. Keep it like, and then we can't hear you.
Oh, I really like scratching the back of my head when I'm in
What's
a
the problem?
sighing mood, you know. I was saying I can't wait to tell Stella about it all. Talking of which, wine. I think now
Wine?
that we're perhaps done, drinks are in order, right? Right.
Yeah, let's get wine. Let's go. Wine.
Hmm.
RP wine. I'm gonna go pick it up. Oh wait, you have some here. We're here at the wine place. Okay. I'm gonna stand by this
The
shelf
wine
now.
It is the
the
wine
wine.
place.
That's what we are to you.
Although I
This is
would
the
appreciate your
wine house.
wine if you're offering free wine.
No, it's...
You know, the
Honora
extra
gave
wine
me
bottle always
Honora
helps.
gave me some of your wine, and I drank it, and it's under my bed right now.
Okay.
It was from 2 nights ago.
It's a precious
Yeah,
hoard, you must understand.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's one.
Nope.
What did you take? We're going to take the glasses.
I need a bottle, actually. One
Holding
moment.
a bottle.
Can I sit on the ground? It looks like you're winking at me. I can't help but be taken back by it. I know. That's what it looks like. Okay.
Did you take a bottle
Done
or
sitting
glass?
in the throne. I got
I
a
was
bottle.
waiting for
I
the
should probably get
glass.
glasses.
What
One
was the
moment.
Glass.
I only
thought you
thought
were
glass.
getting
I
glasses.
apologize.
I love glass. Don't eat
What?
glass. Don't eat
Don't
glass.
eat glass, please. No, please.
Don't eat glass. That's what she told me. And she's medical, so I have to listen to her. Unfortunately. What did you
I
tell
don't
me
think she would
that?
have to tell you.
that you're
Did
telling
you,
them
did you
the
eat glass
important
before?
stuff.
Is that important?
'Cause have you?
If she had to
You
tell
should
you,
hear some of the shit they say.
I don't
I'm
want
so
to.
sorry.
This is very difficult. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't fall, don't fall.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, my arm. I forgot about that.
Okay, I have an idea.
Glasses aren't that
Tell-
heavy.
Tell, did you find anything in Solus's technique that you think, if it were you, you know, you'd you know what I mean? Critiquing partners and such.
Right. If I, Oh dear. If I must be honest, I, may have lost myself slightly, going into the fight as time went on. So I, stopped taking so much notice. But,
Okay.
with our first bout,
There we go.
Right. Really intense.
yes. I, really have no qualms other than, perhaps more aggression, which you already certainly did alongside myself, so I think we're good. Maybe some friendly sparring might be better for our technique in the future.
Are you alright, Sorley?
Sore.
Oh.
He's sore there.
You are in kicking range. I would be careful.
No, I'm not. I'm at least 2 feet away. And I have a stick.
I'm not afraid of your little stick.
The glasses are also poured, so help yourself.
Okay.
I forgot my bottle.
Oh, God. At least take the open one.
I opened this one.
Oh.
Would you say wine is a... What? Wine is a light drink to start with, as far as alcohol goes?
That's all we have, I
Depends
think,
on
to
the
see
wine.
these pretty light on drinks.
It is very
Avira? You wanted to try some?
I'm okay.
Literally a bottle right here. I'll actually share it with you here. I do this rarely.
No, it's alright.
Don't give it if she doesn't want it.
I don't think she's ever drank before. So I
I see.
inquired.
You want more true?
Not to rat you out.
Sorry?
Oh, you want more tea?
Oh my god.
No, it's okay, but thank you.
Oh my god. I saw a nightmare. The flux. What the flux?
Everything okay?
Oh my
God.
Nothing. I was
It's all fine.
inspecting my belt.
It's fine. Just enjoying my wine. Well, so what I expect inspects her belt.
Oh my.
Oh boy. What is this wine called?
I didn't look. That's a different one.
That's a good. That's a very
It's quite sweet.
good
if you
name.
deserve it.
It's a.
This one's called Stella Has Bad Taste.
Is that really what it says on the label?
Might as well.
Either the label's lying or I am.
I don't drink a lot of wine. I don't really like it as much as the other things. What was
It's
it?
a shame we don't
My
have a
own
bottle of
alcohol
any
now,
other
so-
alcohols, you know.
I don't really know
Strawberry
much
milk
about
soup.
different types of wine. You're right, Solus. You've been just kind of staring for a while.
Yeah.
Solus?
Do you want to drink alcohol?
Fine, thank you. Next time you get pissed at me, go to kill me. You're holding back. I could tell. If you're gonna hold back when you're pissed, then what's the point?
Well,
Well, you're an ally. Is one.
I am.
That is one.
Oh, hello, space dust.
Look, I didn't really intend to get pissed at you, and it wasn't at you directly.
Gotta break.
I thought
Sitting down is a nightmare.
it was a larger matter that my team is
It
aware
doesn't
of.
matter who you got pissed at or what happened. You take the anger and you push it into battle. That's what I'm doing. We should probably do as well. I've got an explosive anger to you, and you should take that and use that as something that you can abuse in a fight.
It's just a scary thing to do, I suppose, I'll admit. Not every day you
It's always good to keep yourself in check.
enjoy killing, right?
I'll be back.
Okay.
Really moved, like from there to there. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't
She
even
is
see
sneakier
them.
than
I
people
saw her
give
stand on
credit.
it. He's fast.
Very, very.
Good evening, soldier.
Evening. Did you get your bottle back?
Yep, I did.
Good.
Didn't get any details of like who brought it, but or the
Mm.
state of it, but I got it back, and that's the most important thing.
Good. I hope that if you hadn't, you would have maybe come to us again. We did have a conversation with a certain individual, and I was hoping you would tell me it was returned to you, so I'm glad.
It is returned. Yeah. I don't know. It was also my own stupidity that. Oh, I need to catch Goliath. Tangled in some invisible things. Be right back. See if he's still awake.
Professor?
How are you?
Good. Yourself?
I'm well, yes.
Mm.
How was training today?
It was good. It was difficult, and it helped us figure out what we need to improve on as a team.
Hey. Would you say that you are quite skilled in combat?
I'd like to think so, yes.
You would make that self-assessment. I have an interesting question for you then. Do you find that your tail
seems
helps
like
or
you just went to
hinders
bed.
in combat?
Sorry.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah.
Do you know what the nature of the request was?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Very well.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
what do you think?
My tail?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it's another target for people to hit, but it's never hindered me in combat, per se.
Has it ever helped?
I guess not.
Interesting.
It's a interesting question to ask.
Well, there are quite a few students that have tails like yours, and I've been wondering if perhaps their fighting styles might be different, or if they should be suited to a different kind of combat.
I see. So you're suggesting that perhaps there's a better way to fight then, if you have such attachments?
It had been suggested that a lower center of gravity might allow you to fight slightly differently.
I see. Perhaps.
Affect your balance in different ways.
I think
I merely thought it a small curiosity.
Mm.
Ah, you're a...
Thank you.
You wish to speak?
I had spoken to the Chancellor about requesting a weapon, either be ordered or made, and he said that he felt it quite doable that it be made.
Wait, calm down.
As from one caster to another, you have to get in range of your emotion. You have to control them before they control you. If you get angry, you get sloppy. What if you hit a teammate?
Right.
Guess you're right. It's all so confusing. Why is magic so hard?
It gets easier over time. I
Oh, hey, you're
promise.
back.
I've
But
gone through so much trying
yeah.
to figure this out.
You
I
are
spent
somehow much
years
sneakier than we all assumed.
You don't chomp.
thrusting my
I,
hand.
I'm just quiet, I guess.
I yelled
It's
fireball. That's
amazing.
about it.
Do you need to yell it, Boss?
You didn't have to apologize earlier
I don't
for your suggestion.
Old man
It
said
was
it
really.
helps to spend the time saying something so you can
It was a good
focus
one.
on it more, but
Mhm.
I don't know, I've never really tried.
But if you don't need it, that might already
you.
solve one of your answers from earlier.
Why is magic so
That's a knife, right?
weird?
In your.
I get told
Yes.
by one person, or I get told by my old man,
What's the,
it's just get pissed
handle?
at something and
It's an
throw
antler.
your hand about, which I spent
made it
years
back
doing,
home.
which only just about
No
works, and then
offense,
bellicose
Solas.
Oh wow.
Mm.
It looks
That's
a little
shit teacher.
small.
No offense.
Your hand. No, no offense.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I meant.
Oh, that's
My old
not.
man's-
No.
It might be good to
Whoa, that's a big knife. It was very misleading. Oh yeah, look at that.
Magic is
Oh
very
wow.
personal.
Yeah, because the tip disappears into your leg. I hope you're not stabbing yourself.
Indeed.
That's amazing. What antler is that?
I want to go do some
What
sort of
antler
magic
is that?
that makes people happy.
Yeah, what animal?
Something that can
There are herds of
make
elk
people
in
hopeful. I
northern
don't know,
Droza.
something like all those old fairy tales. Maybe I've read too many to other kids, but
Was that like?
I want to be something people can talk
Whoa.
about. And
Why'd you make it? What
Yes,
happened? What?
I want
Well,
something that
Solas.
kids can run about in
I just thought
the
that
old fields and play.
if
And
anything were to happen to
pretend.
my main weapons, or I didn't have them on me for any reason,
Ah.
Well,
it'd be good to have one.
there's nothing.
Yeah, not thinking.
There's not to say fire can't be inspiring.
It's certainly come in handy
Already you
since being here.
lit up our dome's fireplace, you've lit your own.
Oh, and have you used
The
it a
fire
lot?
doesn't just have to be used for
A few times.
horrific
When I have
burning
to.
or means of attack, precisely. It can be used
I've
to warm someone.
Well, yeah.
Been
to
caught off
comfort
guard
them,
without
to
weapons.
bring light in the dark.
Yeah, I've.
Think about how to use
I mean, that happened to me last time with Tel.
bells for
You know, I do better
not
with metal
just
in my hand.
rage
Mm.
or
It's always better to have a weapon.
suffering. As easy as it is to
Yeah,
cling to
physics
that, I suppose.
and all that. The
Yes.
guess you're right.
what was it? Oh yeah, no, I thought your dagger was like a
And you guys are
some
all
sort
smart
of
than I
a
am.
ceremony thing.
How do you do all this stuff? How do you do all this
I was
thinking?
curious. There was a story
I think too
behind
much.
that.
My head starts hurting.
Did you have a lot of ceremonies
all I
where you
can
were?
do.
You're from Droza. I imagined a tribe. Is there
Yeah.
something different out
The
there?
only
worry
thing I'm
about
We
most
had-
things.
We had a few.
When you
Probably
worry
not
about
as
Worrying
many
most
is
as
one
some
things,
thing,
other
you spend a
tribes
lot of
nearby,
time
but
trying to think about how to
we
solve them.
took
And it also
hierarchy
causes
and
many
combat
problems
pretty
as well.
seriously.
Worrying and thinking about things, overthinking.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's definitely helpful here.
Yeah.
Can
I
work
guess.
the way you feel
Not
fit.
when it's being helpful.
They're just talking Solas through like channeling his emotions to a more
see.
controllable state,
Mm. Yes,
which is good because it's a big part of the theory of battle. You know, is
Right, I believe.
don't overthink when you're
Like it.
upset
Next
or
time we
adrenaline
duel.
is spiking.
Maybe don't try and kill me, but don't
it's
hold
good
back on
not
me,
to
alright?
get let
Right.
others get in your head. For sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Really? Why didn't you just use the other hand?
I've got wine in it.
Yeah, but it's just, you're holding it already. Just clink it.
Fuck. I've been upset with
No.
you.
What?
Anyway,
Is that
now
on the
I'm done
confidence
being
square?
angry.
For
more
reasons that
importantly, how do you guys afford so much wine?
well, they just happened, and I was upset
Stella
How do you
has
at the
so
idea
much?
of you because
Mm.
yeah,
You see,
because
Stella knows this really famous noble called Cecilia,
my medic
and they're
is
good friends. And
sporting
Cecilia
a
keeps
sort of
sending
scar,
Stella wine.
which
I
is
can't believe it.
Right.
well, at some point I just realized
Well,
I
I
was a
felt
bit more
bad now,
upset with
'cause I kinda-
Octavian, I think, but
Well, I knocked the fuck out of Stella at training, so I'm not really on
Yeah.
the good side.
because I remember the last time
And if I can only
you
get
know,
the good
you
side
hit
so I
somebody
can know there's
like that, you
Cecilia,
broke your hand.
so I can get some money.
I
And
didn't
I
break
did
my
appreciate
hand
that.
on their
See?
face.
I thought
Broke
we
my
have
hand
tea.
on something else.
We have tea bags and coffee in our room. Like,
I don't feel good
Well,
about her
maybe
having
we could
that
Once,
because of me.
And once we run out, I can start making my own.
Oh, that also works.
I don't think Bombadil
Okay.
would be opposed to
Also,
the
sort
idea.
of,
know what that is, but
How do you feel about
if you
Octavian?
want to get on,
sure.
want to get on Stella's good side,
I
it's very simple. All you
have
need
to
do
remind myself that he's on our side.
is this motion when
And
you
that
next see her.
while he may not care for us on a personal level, he is trying to fight the same cause we are.
That precisely.
I may not agree with his methods, but he is still on our
She'll
side.
understand and appreciate you
Only-
more because of
Yeah, I
it.
don't think I'm going to be close friends with him anytime soon.
Yes, yes.
But we don't need to be. We just need
If
to
we
learn
would
from
win
him.
Alright. I guess.
It doesn't make any sense when she has it. When she has
So
it
you're
close.
friends with Savera.
That is true.
Doesn't make
only
any
when
sense anyway.
How's that been?
It's a
We talk
gesture
when we can.
of noble influence that
Very
shows
quiet.
friendship and
Doesn't open
compassion.
up very much.
Oh, is it some proper smug, like,
being
oh,
thoughtful.
look at me, I'm
I was going to
so
stand on the porch
rich
just so I
and
didn't crowd the
posh and
conversation.
look at my amusing shirt.
You're being. It's a thought.
Yeah, I was just curious, because,
Oh.
I don't know. I would assume friends. I mean, you've
Well,
done a
I
lot for
thought
her
at some point.
in her honor and such. And,
Got a bad case of blood with.
but if
rich
you wouldn't
people.
define it that way, you
Used to
know.
throw rocks at the windows.
I see her like a family member.
Oh wow.
Yep, I understand that. You know that.
Huh.
Sometimes they can probably afford
It's
to repair
surprisingly
the
like
windows,
on
right?
par
So-
with how I would describe it.
It's kind of a you live in a gutter.
Your relationship with her?
And you'd
That's
see
how you would
and
describe
go,
it?
"Oh, there goes my leg. Don't mind.
I just like to think of my allies as a sort of
nothing
giant
is wrong.
family
You know,
or the tribe,
I'm
maybe,
just
you
gonna
know.
walk back and forth very
Everyone looked out for their brother and sister.
fucking quick. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I'm just very excited.
I'm relieved that
Okay.
I'm really
So
fucking
excited.
Lumen and Tara seem to be working together
Never seen somebody so
fairly
excited.
frequently.
Yeah, despite all that as well.
Well, I am gonna
I
try
agree.
and get some sleep now. I think now's an appropriate
I
time.
think we
I
could
hope
work well
that,
together.
Yeah, you are
But
from.
yeah, thank
You're
you
not
for
speaking
having
to
us over. It was lovely. You're not anything.
There you are.
Sorry, I was speaking from my
I
mind this
will-
entire time.
If I ever fall,
Yes,
I would really
I
appreciate
will
that.
get going. Apologies for my
Alright.
little outburst.
Have a lovely evening.
It happens.
Of course.
Oh, and let me know if you ever want a bedtime story read to you or something. And it's weird, but I've been doing it to Tara every so often, and it's not. I
Hit
don't
a
know,
wall
it's
recently
weird.
with
Anyway, have a good night.
the realization that we're all on the
You
same
too.
side around here.
That's not a request.
Friends or not.
Not Captain, I can't
He's
hold still for non-specific reasons, but you guys have a good night.
Human.
Okay, you got it. Good night,
Yes,
fellas.
human.
I'd take a hit
Okay.
for you. I assume you'd do the same.
I don't think I've ever interacted with so many humans before coming here.
Well, of course.
No, there's so many.
Is
of
that
them.
not what you were asking?
Usually I was running away from them, I'll admit. They all usually hated me.
I don't know. I feel I'm being
Most of my
unfair
life
about some
my early
things,
stages of
but I
life.
can't really
Secluded little village.
apologize for
Scared
them.
of its own shadow.
Yeah, no, I would defend
I
you, of
left.
course. I would defend her as well.
Spent the rest of my
In your
time.
memory, if something were to happen to you, obviously that's the right thing to do.
So I
You know,
didn't run into many humans.
we're on the same side.
Right.
I see. That was the elf with a
Viking hierarchy
good
are directed mostly by themselves independently. Common tribe-esque aspects, the patriarch or the matriarchs would lead, whatever. But the spiritual sense was the only thing they were able to record. Shamans that led these small temples. Something happened in the temples, and then they all surprisingly seem to be preparing their defenses a lot. I don't know. That was as much as I could glean off of the book I found. So that's Viking hierarchy, which you asked a couple of days ago, maybe last week.
That I understand.
Being
very
sent
well.
here helps to forget.
I was at a loss for a moment. I don't know what asking you that question would have done for me, but still, answered my curiosities nonetheless.
Yeah, it was a curiosity of mine as well.
Well,
I owe him
Is it Gil?
quite literally everything.
Someone? Oh God.
if it's
Oh, they're doing
expectations,
swimming
you
again.
should
How nice.
Naked, both of you.
That, what the? I'll ignore that. If it's
Okay.
expectations you seek to meet, then I have no doubts that you'll be able to do so here.
How was
As
the
strange as this place is, and its
How was the rat mission?
approaches to culture.
When you were
and
down there.
people.
What happened?
We are, quite frankly, in the words of the professors, here to save
It
the world. right?
was
So, I suppose it's some importance there.
stressful, but
I am.
Not the public.
I don't know. I felt prepared. I thought it went well.
Public
All things
force of
considered.
survival is all I could think of.
Are you asking for something specific?
The reality is, Anura, I know nothing.
I think there's a standard that every military has.
Up in the outskirts of Solaris.
Every army, really,
My
and I
first
think
memories
that
are being chased by
for me.
horde of
Earlier, can you help me?
bloodthirsty men after me.
Okay.
and Weapons.
Yes.
Real quick.
Yes,
Just like
we
real
can.
I'm gonna need you to strong arm around in the back into my dorm. He suffered from a divine backlash and having a time.
This'll be fun.
Oh boy.
What
We're gonna hurt him like a fucking. Don't think he realizes he can't scale the wall.
I've been told to strong arm you.
Oh, please don't.
Grab.
I'm good. I want to keep my ribs. Thank you.
I thought it
Help!
was
Aqua!
God damn your fucking legs. Come here. How are you walking backwards
Say
like that?
please, maybe. Come on. Are you pretty please?
I'm not saying please to you.
I'm gonna not wake up like this. Oh, I see somebody trying to cut me off.
Come here.
Hi, big friend, what you doing?
I am
Playing
not
a
as
game,
fast as
Fern.
you.
Grab!
Round.
What?
Okay.
Round, what's going on?
Hey, no fun.
I'm gonna. You know what?
Right now we got to get you. We need to get you inside.
We're getting you to the med. No. I don't feel
I'll take
comfortable
this
having
leg.
to watch over him.
Just one leg?
Careful, Oriana may want his knees.
Man, what a night.
Give it to me, I'll
Having a
carry him.
freak like that
I
outside.
literally have him in my arms as we speak. I'm good.
But you know what? Hey,
I'll carry
I'm gonna
him.
walk back inside my dorm room now.
Okay.
Bye.
Good,
Bye,
Paige, you
happy
must-
friend.
We're
Good
taking
night.
him to the med bay. Can someone? If,
Why?
I don't know if there's a tape.
Why are they?
around, but
Is
can
the
you
frog
bring this
naked?
on the earring?
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
all
know.
naked. All the vegans are naked. We were complaining
I
about
gotcha.
it.
Get going.
Why?
I know who the phone is.
Okay, there we go.
Rochambeau
When
him.
we
All the vegans is naked,
Hi,
even
Jackson.
Lyra.
Why?
They just
We
flexing
don't
their
know.
ripped
How you
bodies
doing?
at us.
We don't know. We honestly don't know. You came to Ignis to complain
You know it's
because we kept
cold
hearing them
outside.
screaming at each other naked outside.
I'll be fine.
It's
Let's
where's the
check.
temperature?
You okay?
Does anyone
Why are the
on
people
your
naked?
team
Oh, this
do
is
this?
this is
Put some
cold.
clothes on.
Is this because of the
I
pool?
think
again?
Telka
Are you
is
guys
afraid
swimming
of
naked?
boobs,
I don't
but
know if
otherwise
that's-
no.
Well, we'll be swimming
I'm
in the
the
pool,
only
like
one
just
then.
sitting out in the cold.
Army counts for that too.
Still not
Really?
okay. I'm just.
I'm telling you,
No,
you should
Why are
have
you
seen
bulging
the way
out?
he acted when we were sitting in the pool and he saw that,
Don't pose.
Rat Stella Luminette
All
was
of
in there.
Ignis is apparently naked, running around, and we came to
Okay.
complain.
I think
That's
yeah.
Oh,
true,
'cause-
we should.
I
Yeah,
love
bye.
Bye. Good night, Sir Lear.
Good night.
Good night.
I don't know what I just witnessed.
want to know what the rifts are. They are what they do. Rift beasts too.
Locks.
Hello.
Am I intruding?
You're welcome to join.
Of course.
We're talking about our secondary reasons. If you understand the gist.
Not the ones you'd say to Professor Octavian.
Right.
I could call it a morbid curiosity.
Nothing wrong with curiosity.
You would say you think that. I would love the opportunity to study one of those things. Able to go so. That's why capture was one of the first things I thought of. As risky as it is, I want to know. When it happened, I was outside in the forest by myself. So that's how it goes. Wasn't great. You know, the rifts and shit.
Yes.
But yeah. Ever since I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. I need to know what it is.
Well.
And I'm going to find out whether it's the last thing I do or not.
I think that's quite a valiant goal.
I have to know.
Then you truly are a scholar.
Yeah, a scholar on the battlefield. Oh.
Rather have a scholar than a bumbling idiot.
That's a fair statement.
Already have Cecilia, Stella.
At least a bubbling idiot can throw hands.
True.
Okay. I'm good at taking punches, not feeling any. I'm only good from afar.
But I'm no good from afar, and neither is Sorelia, yet here we are, looking at you as a valued teammate. Because...
And she has a shield. She could be good from afar. At least in defense.
Yeah. But people have gotten past it before.
I would... For a range attack, I would say the same thing I said, Jackson. Protect your head. It's the first thing people aim at.
Yeah.
Taking out the vision or the incantation of another caster is first priority. If they need a chant, that is.
Noted. Yes, if it's innate, that's an entirely different problem.
You see somebody chanting, you punch them in the face.
Got it. Interrupt them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If Solus yells out firebolt, we'll get as far as the fire.
As you said before. I sent him to Arcturus, but I'd have an affinity fire. Like, as much how he likes it and his fiery personality, I wouldn't be surprised.
I did just have a thought regarding what you mentioned. You wanted to capture a rift beast, right?
Yeah.
Well, Professor Lupe might have some insight on such a thing. She once said to me that in order to create an illusion, you must study a target. And you must examine examine its every movement, its patterns, the way it breathes, sounds, feels, even. She summoned an illusory rift beast today. Perhaps she's got some knowledge on the subject. If she hasn't
I'm going
captured
to be
one, but
real. I would
come on up close.
never. She's an incredible cast. I've seen her cast several things. The way she holds herself. It's like I've never seen kind of stuff before. I've never dealt with illusionary magic either. It was so real. She must have mastered that spell. I wonder how it works.
Well, is available to ask. Might be worth pursuing.
I'll leave the illusions up to you.
Of course.
It's not for me. I don't. It's a very interesting. I wouldn't mind studying it, but I don't think I have to. So.
Yes, it's certainly easier when I suppose you have an affinity for such a thing.
Affinities can be
then again, you
earned.
can develop them, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I think what might be good
besides,
for
I
me
still...
is
I was just going to mention I still think it may be worth bringing up your whole interest in rift beasts, as it were, and examining them at least.
maybe. So much potential there to learn, and it's just because I heard somebody else mention that after I think it was Amari. What's her name? What their name? I'm not sure. That it melts after it dies. He's a little behind.
That is odd.
So, capturing something out of life. Be the only way to learn anything.
Tis a conundrum.
If we did capture him, why would we even keep it? Without it breaking free and causing a havoc.
That is a very good point.
Perhaps
I
that's
think we
where a
should keep it in
binding
the staff
spell
doors.
comes in handy.
It's beyond the circle I can cast.
Hmm.
Could be an end goal. I might look into the logistics of that. But then again, having a binding spell works and something I would have to keep up. I don't have an infinite source of mana, and I can't keep chugging potions. It'll make me sick.
Perhaps multiple could cast for the same spell.
Maybe. Learn the limits of its strength, chain it with actual physical change. Might be useful. Put it somewhere it can't escape.
Yeah.
Sounds like a team effort. Well,
Probably. And also,
let's find a rift beast first, shall we?
Yeah. It would be good too, but never hurts to think ahead.
Right. Personally, I'm dreading the idea. I mean, if we do kill a rift beast, actually, if we capture it, we don't have to do that. But if we do kill a rift beast, I need to carry Cecilia. I absolutely dread that idea. I fear it so much.
I thought you said 2 rift beasts.
Make it free now. I've changed my mind.
5. You know what?
That sounds better.
After we've closed the rift. After we've closed our first rift, we'll carry her.
I can't even fathom how we're going to do that, so...
Me either. That's the point.
Great.
That's,
Celia will
I
never
think,
be
something
carried
for
by
her
my
as
hands.
well. Something that would be good is forcing her to do her own tasks. Might be a good learning curve. We can't
You
have
know-
her begging people to do all the work for her.
The, prior day when
And there
I
was
did,
actually... I don't know if you guys knew, but I remember Caleb telling me. Apparently she had told, well, that they were eating Madari.
Yeah, that rumor circled around.
I'm not going to lie, that seems like the worst idea I've ever heard. First of all, like, cats are carnivorous. Carnivorous animals is not something you usually eat. You don't know what that's been, you don't know what it's eaten. Second of all, they
Kind of
seem
really viewed it that
semi-sentient.
That is the issue I have. They're so, you know... Well, they are sentient, actually. Not semi, yes. They have thoughts and feelings of their own.
I mean, any
I
animal
remember
does.
this one Madari. I swear it pulled at my leg the one time and it gave me such a strange look in the eyes, and I think I ignored it. And, well, I never really understood it, but... I don't mind if it's so.
I saw that really big one there. I didn't even know.
Oh,
they
he
get
was
that.
giant. Yes. I thought
don't
that was
know
a
much
furry
about this.
Viking. I'm sorry, but I was just a little...
Viking don't
caught
get
off
that
guard.
big. Sorry.
But I didn't think Madari got that big. So I assumed Viking could get fluffy.
Perhaps. I mean, have you seen Bombadil's face?
Oh, that is true. He's about 5 mustaches away from being a bear.
That's a very small bear.
Dangerous things come in small packages.
Bombadil the bear cub.
That sounds far too appealing.
I don't think that old man could hurt anything if you tried. Maybe by
No,
throwing
I
something
wouldn't be
at
so
her.
sure.
He himself, with no unarmed, I don't think so.
You were showing me his
See,
stick
now old-
abilities earlier. Could definitely knock you
Hope he
off your
didn't
feet.
whack you too hard.
Oh, he was just demonstrating. I would have liked to have whacked him, but that's a different matter. I learned something far more valuable.
You whacking me might crumble to dust.
Probably a good alchemical ingredient, he'd like that.
Maybe. Maybe that's on his will after he dies. We turn his bones into bone meal and make a potion out of them.
A bomber potion.
He'd be
A
so
bomba
proud.
bomb.
A bomber bomb, yes.
Oh man.
Excellent. So, Aurelia, what brings you to our neck of the
Neck
dorms?
of the evening.
Yes.
Live here?
That's true.
I understand that. But
I meant conversation.
Oh.
yes.
Well, I'm not quite ready to sleep, I guess. I was just listening.
Yeah.
I have a book to read. I'll probably do that when you head to bed.
May I ask what type of it? Oh.
Arcturus gave it to me to get started with the basics of magic. It's gonna take me a
I
while.
wouldn't mind helping out with that in the morning.
I would appreciate it. I am
No worries.
a bit of a slow reader, you could say.
I feel that all too
Yeah,
well.
no shame.
No, reading and writing was not a necessary teaching where I come from.
I could see why. I can't read and write, but I also can't swim. I can read and write, but I can't swim. So, you know, different values.
I couldn't
Different
swim.
areas. You can't.
Someone taught me to swim though, and I can teach you if you like. It's a very good skill. Just got to stay away from the angry
Maybe.
fish.
I don't.
Lumen
with
Beach
my
Party?
magic, I don't. Oh.
Sorry.
Sure. Why not?
With my magic, if I don't, it's a little. No. And I don't want to drown.
It's okay. I'll make sure you don't drown. I promise.
Please.
Look, I have these wings. I'll admit they can't really hold my weight, but they do come in handy in water, I found.
Do they?
They help as flotation devices.
I guess so. The
If
surface.
I lay down
The
flat
surface area.
and I put
You
my
might wanna
face
lay
in the
down
water
flat
when
the
I've had a
other way
water-breathing
around.
potion, I won't drown. Oh, that's a good idea. But we could get water-breathing potions. I remember that. That's how I learned.
My only gripe with that would be getting wet and then having to cast magic.
Right. Because of your... I get it.
Yes. That's why.
What
I
if
would
it
like to
rains?
learn
What do
some
you
other
do?
I don't know. I don't. Look, before this, my studies were purely like academical. So I didn't fight. I didn't, you know, do any of that stuff. I was purely reading, practicing. A lot of the time, just a lot of theory. A lot of theory. Oh.
Well, in my personal experience, when it rained on the way over to this academy on the boat that I took and it was a thunderstorm, that lightning still struck the sea, even though there was water above, water below, and water with it. So surely there's some way you could control it. And not
I mean,
shock yourself.
probably. It's a superstition, I would say. It's just I don't want to end up hurting myself.
Well,
Because it is
if
within
an angry
affinity.
fish attacks us,
Oh
I
yes, and then I
will
electrocute
deal with the
everything in the
angry
small
fish.
area. Okay, thank you, because I don't want to shock everybody around me. That's if I'm underwater and we have to fight something, and I have to dispel magic, which currently is electricity. It would probably go to the nearest things in my vicinity, which would also count as you.
Look, I
Electricity
really did
spreads.
enjoy the electrically infused tea, but I don't want any more of the,
Yeah, I had to check in with Jackson a couple times to make sure I didn't hurt him too. I forgot that his
Oh, dear.
shields and his spear were both conductive. If I hit Val when he's in armor, I think that would hurt a lot. That's why I want to
I
go
think you
over
found his
Arcturus' spell
leash.
one more time. Make sure I get it right. What?
Oh, you know, if he threatens you at any time, say with a big angry hammer, you can just zap.
I mean, I hope I
He
don't.
threatened me.
He's not threatened me before.
Has he?
Why did he threaten
But he
you?
will if he threaten me. Yes, he threatened me in my room and forced me to reveal my secret.
Hmm.
Your
Pleasant.
what secret?
The drag show.
And he seems
Yes.
to want a leadership role around
Why?
here. Interesting.
A little too commanding, though.
Yes, I don't know where his leadership was during the Rift Beast encounter, but certainly
I
was
don't
present.
like being barked at.
Full about it.
I don't appreciate.
No.
His points were valid that he made. I mean, in his words, when he did find out, he promised to protect me, that my secret was safe with him, and all of that. And that if anyone did mean me harm, that he would, of course, be the first to protect me. So I suppose he's not all bad, really.
Maybe. I know Kingsley still has that conversation with him. After our previous encounter with Octavian, well, there's no better way to put it. Beat the shit out of Kingsley.
Yes.
Kingsley thinks that Val's upset with him because he managed to beat him. Because other people and he refused to speak to him after.
I see. Well, it seems easily resolved, provided we can get Val to sit down and talk, rather than walking off to train or to... He's not looking, is he? No. Okay. Or
I
to...
think he's asleep.
Good. I was just worried, you know. It doesn't hurt to check. Could strike from behind at any time. But anyways, yes, if he's not walking off to train or to grab a glass of water when his teammates are injured.
Little too.
Thank you, by the way, for
Independent.
putting up with me.
No worries. I still feel bad, if I'm going to be honest.
It's fine, really. I mean, at least now you know
I
my
asked for
reasons for being
clarification
the worst,
too.
right?
No, you're not the worst though. It's with I can't be the only one because I did ask for clarification at first.
I thought she said
And she
us.
stated, no, amongst you.
Mhm.
Yes, she did. She did say amongst us. And then I tell her, and she's like, oh no, it's not what I meant. It's like, don't backpedal on me now.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
we
not the
value
worst
you.
of us.
Sure. Yes, Octavian values us very much. Thank you.
We all have our
But Nella
skills.
too.
There's no pinpointing a worst of us. You can do things that I can't. I can do things that you can't. Same for Nora and just about anyone on the team. We're all needed here.
Right. Oh dear, you're making me feel all warm and fuzzy. Ugh.
I think we've had enough of that today.
Yes.
Yeah, very much.
I have to say I prefer it, though, over the cold shoulders that our team used to have.
Oh, most definitely.
What was it like?
Oh, you know, you'd walk in through the doorway, Aurelia would look at you, go, and then walk off.
Yes. Nobody spoke. If
I
we...
heard about previous members?
Yes. If we were to meet, it was because of a mission or to be yelled at. Otherwise, we were scarce. We were not friends. We could count on one another, at least. But outside of that,
That's true.
there was nothing there.
Now there's infinite why.
Not
And good
infinite.
company.
Infinite's when you have infinite one when you can learn to make your own. And with the building plans for the communal house, I was going to talk with Bombadil making meats and other things.
I fully support this decision as Telkaras, a member of Team Lumen.
I did see we
And
have
all the
bees,
power that
so
title
that's
holds.
already useful. And have to get those in order.
We have bees.
We do have bees, yeah. We have beehives.
Oh dear.
And there's enough plant life around, so it's probably wildflower honey because of all the, wild flowers. So. And the blossoms from the fruit trees and other vegetables and such.
Ingredients everywhere. You know, I was studying the plants at the academy ground the other day, but not once did I see a single bee. Now I've learnt they exist here, and I'm interested and terrified.
If you go to the farm, you'll see them. You'll hear them as well. They're quite loud.
This sounds like a trip for tomorrow.
We could do.
Show me the bees.
I think it's like we have the fields and then the beehives. The wooden box.
I may have passed them once.
Probably.
Twice. Probably once. I rarely go down there, I'll admit.
I don't go there very often either. I think I've been there like twice.
Shame, because it's such a nice looking place.
Another nice looking place that me and Kingsley have both found, Ram 2, was, there's a little cave next to the graveyard. It's very peaceful. Very hidden.
Good
Perhaps
to
you
know.
could show us sometime.
Sure. It's, after Solus had gotten all of the Unsorted into trouble, and we weren't allowed to sleep or eat for for 1 or 2 days. I don't remember. Me and Kingsley at least, Ram went off to his at the dams. We kept watch on each other so we could take a small nap, make sure nobody was coming
I see.
At least if we get some sleep in. That Solus needs to learn when to shut his mouth towards it.
Indeed.
Very steadfast in his own personal views.
Oh yes, absolutely. Especially when he asked me to
I
put
do
a
feel
blade
kind
in
of
his throat.
bad though. I was the only one out of every Unsorted to think that he should face his own punishment for 2 days. He's not that bad.
Sounds like he brought it upon himself.
I mean, he did. And he was continuously talking back to Professor Skayet. Who was as stuck-up noble human woman as you can find. Good intentions, but noble. Human noble nonetheless. And,
Yeah, she does have that demeanor about her.
Yeah. The punishment was that he was exempt from it, and he was not allowed to participate in it, so he would have to watch us suffer for a day without food or sleep. And he kept talking back, and it turned to 2 days without food or sleep. He kept going, and then they gave us the chance to either endure the full 2 days, or either do it all as a team for 1 day, or let him endure it on his own for 2 days. And I was the only one who voted against him. I do fuck that.
Well,
But,
if he was a member of Team Lumen, I suppose I'd vote to do it with him. If I was a member of the Unsorted, along with all the other Unsorted who had nothing to do with it, I would have said he could suffer the punishment alone. So I'm with you on that.
I mean, my only previous experience with him was him threatening to use his fire magic on a wooden boat in the middle of the ocean. So my impressions of
Oh,
him
I've heard
wasn't
of
that
this.
good.
He's intelligent
Yes.
too. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh,
cooked my
quite.
food once, you know. Well, warmed it up.
He has no idea of magical safety whatsoever.
Maybe I shouldn't let him warm up my food.
Perhaps
No.
not.
Which is also why I advised him against setting our stove on fire. Or even light the fire, which he did, which, you know, our dome is still intact, but, you know. A wayward fireball can do a lot of damage. There's a reason the professors don't want us casting spells outside of the arena. Or without supervision. As wonderful and useful as magic can be, it can be quite dangerous used incorrectly.
That's true.
Agreed.
Could he have set fire to the wine? There might
would
have been a
dry up.
serious issue.
Also, I have a question.
about the wine?
Those wine bottles in the warehouse, have they always been there, or are those also Cecilia's?
They've always been there, to my knowledge.
Then I wouldn't drink this.
They're special. I know
Might taste
Bombadil
like a vinegar.
sometimes orders in drinks. Oh, vinegar?
If wine sits for too long, it turns into vinegar.
That's
And
true.
sour.
I never considered this, you know. Every time I came across an aged wine bottle on a market stall that I took for myself, it seemed rather pleasant, you know, the older it was.
I mean, yes, but I mean, aged wine is a thing that if it sits for too long, we don't know how long those bottles have been there. Might not be
Right.
wise.
Who
Let's
knows
stick
what
with
you'll unleash
Cecilia's
by
stash
opening
for
them.
now. Yeah. Oh god, the smell. It could be good to make
Next
more
time an
vinegar, though.
unsorted student comes in, it sounds like a good prank to pull.
Oh no. Please. That's
Come
maybe
on,
a
I need
good
to work
prank,
some
let's see
form
what
of
you-
magic.
Also, you're a little up high.
Down low.
Too slow.
Sorry. I might retire for tonight. It's...
Yes, I too am
Mm.
tired.
Had some good talks today.
Exhausting.
A shame the others weren't there.
Oh, yes. Truly. Although, oh god, I've got to tell Cecilia. I'm not telling her.
Don't tell her. She might tell everyone.
That's true.
Well, Bombadil did say it's important to be open if your secret is out anyways, and it's something I should be proud of. Perhaps I should take
Do
the
what you're
first step
comfortable with,
by
right?
telling at least the team captain, right? Kingsley first, so Kingsley's far more important.
I doubt he minds.
Right.
Quite an open individual.
I doubt he'd even know what a Drakshaw was anyways, right?
I mean, didn't know either, so...
I don't know
If
why
I-
I worried.
If I may ask, what type of elven? If don't have to answer if you don't like.
Well, from my image at least, and suggestions from others, and
curses I've had yelled out at me. My lineage would suggest a sun elf, either as my mother or father, but I'm unsure.
I could see that.
Never. Well, perhaps I did once know them. Not that I remember. Oh, right, that's an entire thing to tell you about sometimes, Aurelia. But I'll save it for another day.
Let's save it for another day. I think today's been quite a day.
Sure. We'll talk about it eventually.
Definitely. Oh,
Did
and
you
please
lock
let
the
us
door
all
earlier?
make fun of Stella and mention how we spoke about our secrets with each other.
Oh.
And she wasn't present, because that's what she wants us all to do with her.
Indeed.
I can't wait until Solus actually does it. I want to see it. I want to be
Oh,
there.
it's got to happen.
I want to be there so bad. Oh, that'd be hilarious. But yeah. Did you look at us, really?
Yes. Half the campus was running around naked. I didn't want anyone coming in.
Excuse me. Did they go to Aqua, or what happened?
It was Ignis, I think.
Why did you go look outside? Why was that your first?
I thought everyone might be hallucinating or something.
I don't know. Nope.
Some
they were
sort of wild
definitely,
magic running amok.
Yeah, I don't really want to see it ever again, really.
Sober?
I think so. They got Jackson.
Let's hope so.
After chasing
Actually, no.
Rom
Let's
around.
hope they were drunk.
Maybe it's an infection.
Let's
or
hope they
something.
weren't sober, because, you know, that would make it less weird.
I'm closing the curtains in case they notice.
Right.
Yeah, I can't reach those, so please. But yeah.
I'll get this one. You know, they might try to break in and take our
You know what? Let's lock the upstairs as well, actually.
That sounds great. Wait, I'm downstairs. Shit.
Yeah. She's locking the upstairs door.
I don't know if Val locked this.
Oh, this one.
Nope. Well, I'm sure we'll be safe.
Good night.
I'm sure. Sure no naked
Good night.
lunatics will enter our dome without second thinking. At least let's hope so.
It wouldn't surprise
Maybe
me.
they'll smash
The
a window.
things I've
It'll be
seen.
funny.
Indeed.
Bullis might start throwing rocks at noble windows, trying to break them down. Stella's in danger. Be
Oh, I'd
careful.
like to see them try. That'd be fun. Good target practice.
That's true.
Still have to test out that.
Aren't you
stealth
high and
thing.
mighty up there?
I mean, it's a good vantage point.
My neck is kind of straining already.
I can't hear you. Can you do that?
My neck is kind of straining already.
Welcome to my world.
I see. I'm sorry for your plight. I'll sit down in the future all the time.
Don't. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay.
Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yes. See you in the morning. Good night. Good night.
Well,
And,
I don't want you asking any questions or making any assumptions. Alright?
Right.
You promise?
I promise. Yes. Whatever it is. You... Okay.
I'll tell you about it another time.
Okay.
And it wasn't Avi.
Was it the birds?
It was not the birds. You would be surprised. Good night, Telkraus.
Good night, Sonia. Have you back. I have you back. Finally, I'm sorry, Val.
So earlier, we'll grab the book, lock her door, unlock this door, have a seat on this bench, laying down so her back is against this, and get comfy with this book for several hours. Yeah, I see you. Now she'll do what I just said.
Different style of doing classes right now. So more of like mandatory classes.
I'm sorry.
I
was testing my. This was like right in the beginning. I was sorry.
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
I climb.
Don't run away from me. How
I
dare you?
climb.
You climb.
I climb. Oh,
How
what is
dare you
that?
climb?
I climb. I see C-store. I climb.
I was shooting your C-store.
What the fuck?
I just glance over, I see her up there.
Don't worry. I am, how you say, doctor.
Doctor.
I fix.
Doctor, we had Mordred. Fuck, I'm falling off the ceiling. Mordred, relocate my teammate's arm because we didn't have a medic present, which is great.
Right there.
You were helping Jackson. This was important.
Oh my god, I kind of wish I was there for it, because it'd have been like, alright, give me an arm. Alright, this is going to suck. Whack! There you go.
He would have hated that. He was so grumpy about it too. He's like, fuck everything,
Because I
fuck
mean,
my
like,
arm.
I mean, like, and he only would have done that for Tell. For everybody else, he'd be like, okay, up, and then just, you gotta do like this little weird little rotatey thing to get it in.
Oh,
Whack! Smack it in. Yeah.
Oh god.
Like, it might take little chips off the orbital bone there, but that's what magic's for.
Hey man, as long as it still
Somebody
works.
else can deal with that. Yeah. So how was your guys' session?
Oh man, it was good. Fucking goddamn, we could not keep any sort of formation for that fucking fight. Poor Nora.
Mm-hmm.
How did everyone else do?
I saw you as a hot dog today.
I'm so glad that you told me this. I saw you as a hot dog today.
So I come and start testing my shit, right? And I have my graphics set to low, but I didn't think I hid any avatar. I come in, the first thing I see is you walking by as a walking hot dog.
Oh my god. Hot dog Lear.
And then and then like it just got worse. Like Bella also was a raccoon. Neller was an anime girl. Like,
oh my god.
It was something.
That sounds better. What do you mean? Welcome to Rosewood.
What even is my fallback?
I think mine is the hot dog.
dude. It's in the hood.
Yeah, mine's hot dog.
No, especially the hot dog. The hot dog was the best. I don't know what you're talking about. Hot dogs earlier for the win.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think you were okay. I don't think you had that issue. I don't know who else had that issue, because, like, I saw a bottle, a walking bottle. I saw the skull
Can you just
guy.
imagine entering a Rosewood session, everyone's mid-session, and you just like are like, oh, what the hell?
Can you imagine if it was just you?
What if nobody told me? What if that was just how I was today?
And everyone's like, "Oh, that must be on my end," but you're just a fucking hot dog.
Just a hot dog. Like I go back, I look at my VOD, and I'm still a hot dog. I'm like, oh.
He's like, ah, I hope you didn't realize that. Like,
I don't know.
in the model.
Yeah, I would notice because
because
the camera's behind me.
Wish I caught that on stream.
Hot dog.
God damn it, Jackson and I
Yeah, so
almost
that
had a
was
really good
fun.
conversation, and then I got pulled away to chase down Rum.
Rip. Next time, chase down hot dog.
God, I want a hot dog. Wait, I have pogos. I got pogos in my freezer.
No, I want food really bad.
Why do you have no color?
Well, my full body's dying.
Rip.
But no, so Ignis Umbra did poorly. But a lot of that is unfortunately because Leo died. Like he was having such hard times that he actually dropped out of the session.
I was wondering what happened. 'Cause I saw that you were the Riftbees.
Yeah. For you guys, you did all right. Aside from the fact that nobody was protecting.
Yep.
One of the only people who was like actually dealing damage.
Yep.
And so, just in the open, like I had a straight line. I hate to do it to your friend.
I had a really sad thing. Holy shit.
I might have at one point. Hang on.
Aqua and Ventus did really good, and a lot of that was because a significant amount of them actually had magical weapons and magic attacks. There's this moment. There's this fucking moment with Sophie though, which was so good.
But you never said anything to me. I never got to
Did you just wink at me?
My eye is broken. It makes me the same thing in character.
He's like, it's a robot eye. It's not blinking today. Don't worry about it.
It's broken. It's her
I
fault.
broke it last session. I beat the shit out of her.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh. God damn, that's pretty broken. Yeah, so Lothario, near the very end of the fight, throws down a smoke screen. But, like, it's not only me in the smoke screen, it's like 4 or 5 other people. So no one can see. So, instead of, like, just moving side out of the smoke screen, I go straight down the middle. And then show up in front of Lothario out of the smoke.
Oh god, I can't wait to see that.
So I'm like 20, 30 meters away. Smoke screen goes down, and then like a few seconds later, I'm emerging from the smoke in front of them. And Lothario's just like, oh no, just turns and runs, and I'm just like, I'm faster than you, Twink.
Oh god.
Then I catch up, I'm like, slash, and they go down, and then I just start tearing in.
Oh god, that's awful.
It's brutal.
God damn.
But no, like there's several times in that very last fight where like the Rift Beast was like taking lots of damage, a lot from Tao. Yuki was doing a bunch of damage. Rom blinded it several times. Like it was. They definitely did the best.
Yeah, they're the best team.
If there's any.
If you feel jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, if Lothario was really couldn't even hurt him.
At least when it comes to like
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
magic power, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was good. It was good.
I would say, especially Ventus is super unified. So it makes sense that they would do well.
What we do now?
Nothing. Get off my roof. Or be throw.
No. So brutal.
How dare you! I have the power of gravity!
Yeah? Aw.
Hey.
Forgives me.
I can't wait to tell them. Like, yo, so you were a thing last year for me. And then tell her, just be like, yo, Leo, so you were a make girl for me?
Yeah, I need to make food. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna AFK real quick. He's gonna shoot us!
We're getting aimed for shit.
I wonder if I can make the jump. Alright, let's see. I didn't even... Okay. I'm so upset. Let me try again.
I hit him on my screen.
Absolutely do it. I will do it. I will fucking
No, I
do
missed.
it.
I'm still not close enough. I don't make it. I'm just not quite close enough. Anyway, I'm gonna make food. Did you eat
I need
yet?
to talk to Sophie for a second.
No.
Okay. Food time, food time, food time, food time. Food time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. Also, I'm gonna end stream.